here, and like no one knows.
Yeah.
Security guard came in, like, sir, can I help you?
So,
And he was like, he ran over to get Brent, and I was like, by the way, Brent's my client. But he had no clue.
I love that though.
It's a little awkward.
I got vaccinated yesterday. My arm was fucking
Dude, it's 6 days the first time.
I'm hurt.
But the second time it wasn't. It was only like
bad.
No, it was bad. It was
your
your
first
first
one?
one. I was like,
I the first one.
but I did it, and I go, stop.
I was out for 2 days.
Oh man, today I woke up, went to the couch, slept for like 4 hours. I woke up, I woke back up, smoked half a joint, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going back to bed. Like what the fuck? I woke up like 2 hours ago.
Arm sore as well, right?
Oh yeah, terrible. I went to lift up a bag the other day. I was like, no. Just
So
got
we're playing bomb pot?
Just got
Are
me.
you guys playing
Yep.
bomb pot?
Yes. Yep.
But we're gonna start that $5 thing next dealer
round.
because it's almost.
Hey, listen, you're the boss. You're the boss.
$5 thing.
Shoot, boss.
Every dealer that comes in, just like every boss fight we play.
Yeah, get there. Yep, just get there.
I love poker.
The live streams.
Chapter. It's the volume.
Big playing on the live. Frankie, you get this?
Justin, did we get Justin? Do we get the fights at all on TVs or no? No fights. ESPN. Oh, really?
27. 27. Yeah.
If not, me and Alex are on the floor. We supposed to step on the table.
He's not gonna push you. I'm staying.
Oh, we should. Okay, then do everything.
Okay, do everything. What are we doing?
I had to turn it down.
We should, yeah.
Oh, bomb pot. Alright, bomb pot. Let's go.
Bomb pot?
10.
Already?
Or whatever.
Lego, baby.
5, 10, 10.
They do 10? 10?
Drew is so soft. He started this game and didn't even want to come in.
Are we doing single or double?
What's
Double board,
up,
right?
y'all?
How does it read a double board? It doesn't. That's the problem.
This is gonna be
Why would we do
fire.
single? It's,
What's
we
up,
can do
Ian? How
double.
you
Okay,
doing?
it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. We just
Excited to see Wes play again. Party time.
Nobody's ever gonna know what
Yes, there is a game about to start. We are going on right now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We have got quite the game ready for everybody today.
It's the first hand.
I think we started this off with a bomb pot. We sure did.
All right, boys. Just as you, Wes, I feel like you're full of shit. That's the only reason.
40?
Deuce 5-4 on the top board, 9-10-3. If you're not familiar with bomb pots, they play one hold'em hand on 2 different boards. And then the best hand on the top board gets half the pot. The best hand on the bottom board gets half the pot.
I literally forgot.
I can't wait to watch back.
Check.
What are you doing out there, Wes? Checking
We've got an exciting lineup for you today. We're going to talk about some of these as we get going. Let's see, 3 9s. 2 players have 3 9s. One of them has a pair of 4s up top. The 3-5. Oh, 5's full for Jon. Wow, that was a up and down straight flush draw on one board for Chad. He missed. So it looks like the two. Oh, one is a 9's full. I'm going to catch up eventually. So Wes has 9's full on the bottom board, and Jon Pardy has 5's full on the top board. So it looks like they're going to chop it. Chop-a-rooney. Wes has the 9's full, but Frankie with trip 9's.
We're very relaxed.
Really?
I am. I'm not the hand. I'm just curious because you've announced 3 different bet sizes already. I don't know which one we're binding.
This is a meetup game.
3, all in, 7. Yeah, that's 3.
Meetup.
Binding?
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's
the Ocho.
Nothing's binding.
7, yeah. 7 makes sense.
Okay, 7. Bet 7. Raise to 700.
Haley Ocho in the booth.
Yo.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Here to provide trash commentary.
Yeah, that's all we do. For those who don't know, last time it was me and Haley. Someone came in the chat and told us it was trash.
I can't remember exactly the phrasing that they said, because it was very specific what they said.
I feel like it was garbage, actually. I don't think it was.
No, it was something like more specific than that. It was something really like off-putting.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was weird. But
It was pretty. So we just owned it, you know?
yeah.
Why not?
Embrace it.
Embrace.
Embrace being trash. Wow, it was cold back here.
So you are going to.
400.
Well, I had a bunch of sweatshirts I ordered. They'll be here. They'll be here any minute.
I was just like, okay.
It is. You think it's cold now? You should see when we were back here doing commentary during the freeze. It got cold back here.
Yeah, I remember.
It was It was pretty cold.
Yeah, it was 100.
And Dano was still wearing a tank top. Freeze out, guns out.
What are we doing here?
Just do, you guys.
What are we doing here?
Okay.
9-4 offsuit, 9-3
Well-
offsuit, and ace-5?
It was a bomb pot.
Oh, okay.
So this is what's left, but now it seems like they're trying to figure out something before the start of the next hand. And they have Lay's attention. She's doing the action tracking, so it would appear as though.
Yo, I ain't jealous of your job.
Are the commentators aware of the hand being played? No. I just walked in. Have no clue what's going on. Thank you for recognizing that.
I am kind of aware. I know that that's a look at the chip counts and that the blinds are 1-3.
We checked the button. He bets on the small blind raises, and I'm sitting there with clients.
Yeah, they were doing a bomb pot on that first one. So everyone gets a hand, and then they go straight to the two boards.
So does this new table, does this have the capability to read 2 full boards, or can you only see one at a time? Or
We
what's
can only
the-
see one at a
Gotcha.
time.
So yeah, even if we were paying attention to that hand, we would have no clue what would have went on.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't show the stats, the action tracker stats, but
Yeah.
our new camera that we got, the overhead,
It looks really nice.
You can see those two boards so crisp and clear now.
The player cameras look different too.
Yeah,
Yeah, these look nice.
it's shout out to AlexOptional standing right there. He was a huge help in getting us to put these together. Huge help was AlexOptional. We're gonna get some of these guys are going to get into the booth. Some of these people in the booth are going to get into this game. Haley Ocho sees a bunch of just dead money out there, ready to pounce.
I don't know about that.
All right, I might be.
I just go to a different game.
No, look at this game. Look at these guys. Everyone has an Apple Watch. Look at Mr. Wes. I don't play bomb pots. He played. What's up, Josh? Former player of the series, Josh Burkhalter. I saw him walking around earlier today.
Someone take out AlexOptional, says T-Law.
Like, on a date? Like, take him out?
I don't know. Let's clarify.
I agree. Someone take out.
Got some ace-king action.
That's a above average hand.
Hale's here? Haley!
Oh, must be like right when I got here.
It sounds like it was right when you got here. Is that the typical reaction you get when you walk into a room? Oh my God! Haley's here.
We got a king high monotone board. That's got a spade. Wow, this emerald is really nice.
It is. It's so crisp.
What was the line? The line was 14.
Aaliyah's in the chat. What's up, Aaliyah?
Yeah, because he had no outs for there. Like, no.
I know Aaliyah.
He's like, no, guys.
Aaliyah's wonderful.
No, you have no outs. Never.
Aaliyah's a good follow on Twitter.
Hey, thanks. I'm
Yeah,
really
she
doing
is.
great over here tonight.
She's
Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Oh, she's out of line. Yeah, that's what makes it great.
Like, if I say you're a good follow on Twitter, it probably means you're out of line. I'm not the type of guy to say, like, oh, they're a good follow. They're so informative.
Who's your favorite person to follow on Twitter in the poker community?
Probably Cursetter.
Setter?
Yeah.
I think that Jay Smith is really funny.
Jay
Do
Smith
you
is
follow
really
Jay
good.
Smith?
I do follow Jay Smith. I give her credit because there are more just natural laugh out louds that I have had at her tweets than
That's true.
most people. Like, I'm just reading it and I say, gosh, she's good.
Yeah.
I usually send her a message whenever I do. Like, just a FYI, your Twitter game is still fire.
Still Hey,
In case you
Josh.
forgot.
Weren't you just in the chat?
In case
Now
you
you're
for-
here?
Whoa! Burkhalter
Oh, no.
in the building.
20.
Get on the list. Yeah. Josh sees the game and he wants in.
Yeah.
How long is the list for this game?
It's pretty long. I think they're gonna start a must move.
They were starting that when I was walking back
Yeah,
here.
they got to start a must move because you got to get. Although it's weird to start a must move for a game that nobody wants to leave. It makes it tough. Like must move.
Right.
Must move if someone decides to leave.
Wes pairs his 10, Frankie pairs the king.
For sure.
Alex sees his way
Ah,
out.
yeah.
The screen becomes blurry. What's going on with the screen?
Whoa! We're just like, they're upset that we're talking about how crisp it is, that they've got to.
Make it blurry. That's weird. What happened? Somebody said that in the chat that it was blurry, but we didn't see it until just now.
Over under for number of times J Pard's asking Haley out is 14.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. What's your? You should bet on that, and then like take the under, and then say yes, like right before or whatever, and then you just win. Like you can influence the action.
Something about blurry screen. We have to wait for the.
Ocho has standards.
Ace Queen.
Sick brag, Ocho.
I can't wait.
It like just.
What do you have there, Drew?
Check the reader.
They don't call
Oh
me
man,
Jon
I can't
Pardy.
wait to see the hand that gets played in 30 minutes right now because of the hooting and hollering that's going on out there.
Yeah.
So we are watching the action that happened 30 minutes ago, but we're watching it in real time. So if you're typing to us in the chat, we can see your chats right now. But the action that we are watching and you are watching happened 30 minutes ago.
Yes, that is correct. We have a question. Who is Haley?
Yeah, somebody
And then-
misspelled my name.
And then we had Ellie just come in.
Aaliyah's got.
I had a bike. I had a bike one time. Catman dude.
Aaliyah's got her back. No, more than one camera. Don't worry.
Motorized one, like a pedal bike called Catman dude. I didn't name it. It was like the name of the brand.
Pandemic and AlexOptional sucking on his finger? Come on, bruh. What?
I don't.
That one.
I think you are naturally vaccinated when you play that much Call of Duty. Like you just have so much on your fingers that you can't get sick anymore.
Is there more than one player cam to where we can like see the 8, 9 seats? Does it rotate through?
It should definitely be rotating through. If we're gonna have to watch this whole thing with AlexOptional as the star of the show.
I think he set it up to be that way.
Oh yeah, the guy that sets up our camera. Oh, is something wrong? Am I on the middle of the screen the entire time?
We must not be playing the 7 Deuce game because I just saw somebody about the 7 Deuce.
Oh, there we go. Hey, that looks fine.
That looks better. Yeah.
I don't know if Chad heard me. No, I missed it.
Oh, Dan fixed it for us. Thanks, Dan.
Did you fix it 30 minutes ago?
Yeah. Dan walked by and looked at it and said, I bet that's showing a blurry picture. I should probably fix it now.
Very good flop for pocket 7s. Easy bet, takes it down.
Like, I'll tell you, I saw a lot of white. That's all. The next episode there,
I don't know.
maybe like
You can decide. I mean, there is the 2-day ones out there.
you know how it is. That's the only time I'm going to
Yeah, I got it.
You from Houston?
Nah, St. Louis.
No.
How far is that from here?
13 hours.
The weirdest.
You drive it?
And then that's the best time to go, but she didn't get it.
If you're in the chat right now, let us know where you're watching from, who you're sweating, and who you're
That's my job easy. So
Yeah, and the best adjective to describe our commentary.
20.
Or noun. Or noun.
20.
Any bigger games planned? Yeah, there's usually a 5, 10, 20 that runs.
Yeah. No, we're going to have a 25-50 later next week, and we also have got a 10-25 PLO game that I have a feeling is going to expand into something much bigger.
Got a little ace-queen suited, a little ace-6 suited. Some raising, a jack-10 suited.
Wes likes hearing that.
Wes goes in with a 3-bet with the ace-6.
You guys have to check out Wes's vlog.
Oh, it's so
sick. Texas poker. That's where I learned about Texas poker.
That's why.
Check.
Wes's vlogs.
Check.
Now we're here with you.
And now here we are.
Here we are.
Wes is a sensei.
Concerned about the hand that has the 7-3 off that is now leading into 2 people.
Us whales are screwed.
Both have aces in their hands. This can't be right. Oh, no. Okay.
So good.
I don't know what was happening.
Toss a deal of your players' cards for me, please. Get you guys
I think something was incorrect in that hand, but I'm not entirely sure.
Lock me in, baby.
I got bluffed really bad, guys. You can play it in the tournament.
You got bluff?
I already got.
Trying to show?
Will Benson says he wants on the big PLO list and or the big no limit list.
I thought I was making a great deal.
The mics are very low.
I really miss her.
What's your first name, Chris?
Just talk louder. Oh, really? We got ace queen to fold. And, well, ace queen suited was in the hand too. Somebody folded that pre.
Jon Pardy.
Somebody had ace queen suited and folded, whether it be pre or on the flop.
I learned it all from Drew.
Oh, you putting them in order? Yeah, there's
1 of 5.
every, I think.
I'll try to figure out what's going on with the audio. I don't exactly know how to work all this fancy equipment that's in front of me. Alright, well, if the guy that just bluffed with the 7-3 is now 3-betting with 2 jacks, he's definitely going to be getting some action here.
You have 7-3 off again? I got pocket jacks. Okay.
Alright, we have just gotten word that the cameras will start rotating through in 30 minutes. They were stuck, but they've been fixed, so hang tight, guys. We are working on it.
This guy never lies about having jacks, right? Pocket jack. Come on, give me a jack. Give me a jack. Those guys? No.
AlexOptional flops top pair
We're checking. I'll check it for you. I check.
versus the 2 jacks. Check, check.
Yeah, we're told it's fixed, but it's by the same guy that the camera's been stuck on. So I don't know. Like, oh yeah, it's totally fixed. It's not going to be stuck on me for the next hour.
Party with the lowest VPIP and the loudest mouth. Wow, shots fired.
Lowest VPIP and the loudest mouth.
And the men are out tonight.
Yikes.
Somebody said that our mics were soft in comparison to the players at the table.
Oh, well,
know.
yeah. Is that this?
I have no idea. I don't want to touch any fancy buttons back here. It looks expensive.
It is expensive. But I mean, does that mean
Okay, somebody said it's a little better.
a little better? Mics are good.
You're a little
Test,
bit
test.
louder now.
Test, test.
Yeah. I mean,
You can go a little. You can give it a little bendy poo, and there we go.
bend.
Yeah, that might help. But I mean, they said in comparison to the table, like these could be.
The table's filled with people that are
That's
extremely
what I'm saying.
loud.
We could blow this up like 10 times louder. It'd still be fairly quiet in comparison to the table.
Extremely loud with low VPIPs.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Loud. Just boom.
I agree. We like to be able to hear the players too. So let's find a good happy medium. If we are too loud or too quiet, just let us know. We'll get it fixed for
Definitely.
maximum viewing experience.
Ben, Rice.
AlexOptional opening up the 5-6 suited, or maybe that's a straddle. I'm not sure. Is this a $10 straddle game or?
Is this a 1-3 game? Are you from Houston? Dang. Okay.
All right. Well,
I didn't see the action. It could have been a straddle.
we've been 3-bet, 4-bet with ace-10 and then followed by the ace-king. So Alex is just gonna hop on out of this pot. And Wes is probably gonna do the same thing.
Prove it. Jacks again. No way he has jacks again.
Got some Canadian folks watching, supporting their Canadian Switch streamers. Jon Pardy.
I love Canada. There's some Canadians playing the tournament. They were asking me about tax implications.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good question to ask.
It is, and there's never a good answer for Canadians. There is. Anything we take, you get back eventually. It's more like a loan. A loan to Merca.
John.
Yes.
Well, now that I know your name, you know.
Welcome all the Canadian fans. Happy to have you here. Frankie's got a decent VPIP. Is 100%? Is that high?
It's above. Yeah, it's above average.
Huh.
Above average.
Yeah. Usually, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen 100% for, you know.
I'm just gonna play every single hand.
Yeah.
And I ordered food like an hour ago.
You never make a, you know, after the fact bad fold. Like, oh, I would have flopped.
Who's the guy who bans everybody?
Oh, somebody says we need to turn the follower alert off.
Son of a bitch.
That sounds like an AlexOptional.
I think I know how to do that. Alerts. All right. I think I turned them off.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Let's see. Let us know. Oh, I need the thing that says who's following though.
Well, yeah, that's what they're saying. Because it like pops up in the middle of the
Yeah, no, not the like alert. I need the one that just like says it at the. That's a producer Josh thing. I'll get him on it. Don't worry. Keep following us. If you've started following us, I am very appreciative and thank you. And I will call you out by name as soon as I get the people in here to help. Wes turns a flush draw with this top pair. Top pair is no good right now as Chad has the better kicker. They both have pair of kings and fives. Wes picked up some equity with that flush draw.
I can fight with the shoulder for sure.
Check bet, check bet.
We got stabbed for the vaccine yesterday. I woke up this morning and I was just like, oh.
I had no issues with it.
See, I had COVID before, and I think it hits him a little bit hard, so I was just like...
I'm putting out a tweet with your name in it. Is that okay?
Sure. I mean, I might not be here for very long because I'm dying to eat something.
That's all right. It's going to be the old bait and switch. I'm going to get him in because you're in here, and then...
I was just like, I'm going to bed again until the game starts. Like, I just passed it. I slept all day.
But we got to put, before you go, we got to push. You have big news to talk about, right?
Come on, Justin.
Wow.
Do I have news that I don't know about?
Yeah, no. You have news that you do know about. Look, watch this. Check this out. Look at me doing the action tracking for a little bit. Lay needs to go take care of something. Yeah, this is me. Like,
Good job.
yeah, but it's, you know, when something needs to get done, you do it. Are you the new head of photography for the World Series of Poker? Is that you?
Thank you.
Is that you?
Yes, I am, I think.
I would say that's big news.
Let's talk about poker that's being played right now.
Yeah. And how awesome you are at taking pictures.
Queen 3 suited from J Parks.
Everybody's gonna see this shit and go, this guy in the black jacket is fucking hit.
Uh-oh.
Yes, 20.
NSFW.
I'm gonna start, but we playing the 7-2 game?
Wow.
If you want, I mean...
The chat seems to be congratulatory for you.
Thank you, Chad. Oh yeah, I would love to have you as my assistant. Are you going to be in Vegas during this series?
Mine too, if we're playing
And if so, what will you be doing? Playing? Because you're a beast on the felts?
right?
Who?
Aaliyah.
Oh, yeah.
She's an online crusher.
She's a crusher. Oh, there it is. I didn't see her ask that.
I'll never see it again for the rest of the night.
If you need an assistant, I'm available.
Wes doing some 3-betting ace queen.
That seems absurd, dude.
Oh wait, what was that? If Wes stacks you, you will give away $100 on Twitter.
$100, yeah.
We saw some action from king 8 offsuit going to an ace-high flop.
Check.
Frankie with the backdoor nut flush draw, which he does turn.
Are you going to be hanging out? I don't know what your name is.
$150 bet from Wes. Frankie puts in the call.
Are you going to be
Running
hanging out?
spades.
My
Wow.
wife didn't want to come because she's like,
Running
what
spades
am I gonna
make
do?
me
Nobody else
nuts.
drinking. I'm by myself. I'm sending her over. She said hello in the chat. Did she? She was in the chat. Yeah. I was like, wait, Paul. She said, hey, Misty, come on over. Everybody's waiting for you. Yeah, she's like, good luck.
Okay, at the dealer's nails. Go off, queen. Yes, those are nice color. I like that blue.
All right, call. Shut down.
We got a bet and a call.
Think I flush?
It's a Bedrock. How's it going?
Unfortunate news there for Wes with the ace queen.
Nice hand, Frankie.
Get a little serious now.
We buy 23,000, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
Usually.
He's so sweet.
Commentators. Somebody's looking for a commentator's command. The commentators right now would be none other than the Justin Hammer, who is currently focused on typing a tweet right now, and then
Correct.
Now I only know what to TikTok.
myself, Haley Ocho, you can call me because nobody knows how to say my last name, so I'm just not going to say it.
I feel like I would even still screw it up, and I've no.
I still haven't figured out how to spell it the right way.
It must have been a pain in the ass in kindergarten. Like,
We shortened it, actually.
did you really? Yeah, I'm glad. That's fair. That's always what I think about when I meet someone who's like foreign and I see that their last name is like, that's the first thing I think about is kindergarten must have sucked.
I'm in red. Do I need to pay time?
Couple of pairs here. Got some 8s, some deuces, and a 9-10 suited. Probably going to be seeing a flop 3 ways at least.
Check. Check.
I'm going to bet.
Wow.
4-5-5. Looking good for a lot of the hands here. We got 6-7, 6-3.
Okay, the tweet's out. It's good.
The tweet has been tweeted.
Thank you for covering me.
It's up to you, buddy. You want to call? It's up to you. People are watching, though. Be careful.
The DWB, that is incorrect.
He's a nit.
Incorrect way to say it.
All right. Oh, he wants me to bet. All right.
Clive in the chat. What's up, buddy? Clive gives me all my stock purchasing tips.
Oh, nice. Did he tell you to buy the dip?
Yes. And then after that, he told me to buy the next dip, and then the dip after the dip. And then
When does it
when
stop?
it dipped a little more, I don't
I
know.
would love to know.
I am telling you that this is the first time I truly understand that meme that everyone's posting around where someone, like one guy says, "Did you buy the dip?" And the other guy says, "You still have money?" I fully understand that now.
If you saw the Tough Conversations tweet video, you know the guy, Will, that does the Tough Conversations videos
Yeah.
on Twitter?
Yeah.
He made one about crypto today that was hilarious. He's like, some people bought Bitcoin winners at $65,000.
Oh, yeah.
Relate to that one.
Yeah. No, that was he was making fun of Doug Polk, right?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah, it really was.
Food. Oh my gosh. You are my savior. How do I meet this?
Yeah, we played one. All right, cashing out.
Game's good. You guys are good.
Haley got food.
Drew and John.
I'm not going to out you, but she brought so much, she assumed that part of it was for me, and Haley said, no, 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 no. You can put all of that over here. That is all for me. It's really not that much. But that story makes it sound like it's a lot.
So they've been taking
Yeah.
this whole thing so far? Yep. Thank God.
You have to go watch it and just tell all
I'm
your
going to play
friends
whatever
how
hand
much.
that.
Multiple dips last week. Correct. Yes. There's some good
Welcome to the game, crazy.
good Twitter actions
Way
here.
to go.
Whatever you like. So if you buy 50, we'll get you another. Or if 35, I mean, we do it up to 100.
All right, Haley's going to jump in this game as soon as she's done eating.
Whatever you say, I'm in.
But luckily, they brought out enough food that she's going to be eating for the next hour and a half.
I know. Fuck my whole life. Right?
Okay, that's not true.
My whole life.
Oh, I forgot. We're already past the part where I was action tracking. I only did it for a short period of time. What is Bedrock City? Wow, what a good setup. I wonder if that's rich.
I just need your membership card.
The DWB asked, what is Bedrock City? That is an excellent question, as we see both players with a pair and a straight draw. They have each other's outs to make the straight.
Right? So people know. Not just mid-central.
And they both make a full house. Chris has the bigger one. Aces full of kings. JR with aces full of jacks. Bedrock City Comic Company. So we did this thing as part of the Prime Social Summer Series. 16 events over 18 days. Thanks for asking. One of those events is a heads-up tournament. $1,100 buy-in. 64-player cap heads-up tournament. The problem with doing heads-up tournaments is someone usually ends up getting hosed somewhere. And most of the time, it's the dealers. Because the problem is you have a 1 dealer for every 2-player ratio, when normally that is more like 1 to 8 or 9. When you do a heads-up tournament, it goes to about a quarter of that, which means you need 4 times as many dealers to do it, and the downs get cut down for that period of time. So I had this idea. We have this player here. His name's Rich. He's the owner of Bedrock City Comics. I said, hey, he asked me, how do I get on this table? Because I'd like to, you know, promote my business. I told him, hey, I got something to do. How about you keep these dealer downs at par for what the rest of the tournament's going to do, and I will make you a sponsor of that tournament. And he said, booked. Snap called. I should have asked for like triple because he snap called. It's like when you make that value bet, you know, you're thinking of what's the maximum that they'll call, and you come to that number and you put it in, and they just like call before you can even finish putting it in. He snap called because he's just an awesome dude. So what he does now is it's actually a win-win-win-win. There's lots of wins in there because everything is going to run as normal. I don't have to ask either the owner of Prime or the players to fork in extra money, and he gets a little extra love, and we are going to talk about him on the streams because he is a really good dude, and he'll probably come in here and chat during the heads-up tournament, which we will live stream that final table, which is on Thursday. The camera that looks broken is going to be fixed. Alex came in here about 15 minutes ago. It's on a 30-minute delay, so when he fixes it, it takes 30 minutes for us to see it. So, Bedrock City Comic Company, cool fun fact for anyone who likes Young Sheldon or Big Bang Theory or things of that nature. They based the comic book shop in Young Sheldon off of Bedrock City Comics. That show is based in Houston. Rich's company is in Houston, and he's the most popular comic book shop. So they came and looked at his shop, asked him for details, and then based their comic book shop off of his. Fun fact. But it's a cool thing that they did to make it so that heads-up tournaments are more possible. If you like heads-up tournaments, you can support Bedrock City. Even if you're not in Houston, they have a website, bedrockcitycomics.com. They sell Pokemon cards, possibly sports cards, but they are a proud sponsor. Yeah. Yes, she is.
Is that, are we 5?
y'all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Are we bombing this one?
Support. We got BetonDrew. Sweating the action here. Gonna come in a little later and do some commentary.
Yeah. There's 5 up front to start.
Yeah. We had the camera stuck for a little while on Alex, the guy who set up the camera. Total accident.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, total accident. Yeah. I noticed he blow dried his hair a little extra special today. Is any coincidence? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice of them to, you know, correlate like that. One of them wore their hair up and one of them wore their hair down. I believe. Yeah. This game is good. We're having. Yeah. 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 Drew said, can you hear us good at the table? Earlier, they actually said that we sounded low in comparison to the table. So I was like, I need it in comparison to something else, though. Like, I need it in comparison to, like, a blowhorn or something. I need it, like, what does in comparison to the people that are shouting even mean? That doesn't help.
You guys, where am I supposed to be hitting these?
Uh-oh. I think the action tracker is a little...
Wait, that's our job?
Yeah, she's catching up. How's your food, Ocho? She said it's absolutely amazing. You should definitely come to Prime Social and order some of what she got. Oh, yeah. We are sitting in a fridge, so it makes it tough to get it warm. Alex the Beauty. Seems like an inside job. I'm going to investigate, but I definitely agree. Oh, that's what happened. It was a bomb pot. Yeah, they are. They say, get Haley in that game. You got it.
Welcome to Texas, baby.
1-3 game, right?
1-3-25-200.
I love it.
Did we like put this down on the thing as 1-3 really?
Where?
Somebody actually promote this as a 1-3? Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with them? Which board do you use? No, use both. I use both boards. That is south.
Not true. Wow.
He's going to show 6, 7. He's got 2 pairs of top.
Okay. I was going for that top 2 with the queen. I'm so happy. Saving money.
She was missing a cheese stick? Oh. That story checks out. I know that our servers here, they hardly ever eat people's cheese sticks. Like, almost never. Every other time at most. Sup, friend? Hope you're well. We need Cat on this stream. Which Cat? Oh.
Okay, I'll take my tip back.
In. I know a guy. His name is Justin Hammer. Get her in. I know that guy. Speaking of, yes, there is a delay. We are live with y'all. I say that now. But this happened 30 minutes ago. So we watched the 30-minute delay with you so that we get to see the whole cards too, and we could talk about it with you. Live. I live in Houston. Can I play? Why? Yes, you can. Speaking of, man, we got a lot to go over. A lot. This is fun. It's a good game. If you want to get in any of our live stream games, and we're going to have something going every day for the remainder of the series. We are right in the kickoff of the summer series. We actually had 1,202 entries for the kickoff event, generating a prize pool of over 350,000. 356. 354. Damn it. I was close. 354,000.
You got almost $100.
We'll get that prize pool out momentarily. But we have 16 events over the next, or over a total of 18 days. So ways you can get on the stream. One way is to make a final table. You can leave it there. We'll get it. You can make a final table. We will commentate on it. But the days where we don't have final tables, some of these multi-day events, like today, there's no final table. We will do some cash games, just like this. Maybe another meetup game. Like I said earlier, next Saturday, we're going to have a 1025 PLO game. Next Friday, we're going to have a 2550 unlimited hold'em game. Oh, yeah. Help yourself. Oh, Haley's going in. She's going in. She left the mozzarella stick. I'm taking it.
I have everything under control. Nobody worry about it.
Anyway, what I was saying is you can get on this game or on this stream. We'll have another 1-3 no limit stream on here somewhere too. So no matter what limit you like to play, you can get in. Go on your Poker Atlas app. Download it. If you are in the area, like the person earlier that said you are in Houston, you can go on the Poker Atlas app. Look up the game that you want to play. We usually put it with live stream so that you could see that it's the live stream game. You can sign up. As long as you are within 30 miles of Prime Social, you can sign up for the game. How's that for cool?
Is that a limp? Whoa. Is that a limp?
We actually can't. We can't. We can't allow it, can we?
If it's a game like this, they'll get you on. We had some special guests here, so they got priority to get in the game. But everyone has a chance to play.
We just can't allow it.
And in all our other games, as long as you are on the list and here when we start, you can get in the game and play. Right now, if you want to get into this game, we have a must-move game going. You just get into that game, and then they'll put you in as players go out in the same order that you got to that table.
You know what?
But the best way to get on a stream game in the next couple of weeks is to make a final table. That is how you do it.
That was 6'8" offsuit.
We'll see in a little while.
I just didn't like the limp. That was all.
Speaking of final tables, tomorrow, as part of the Prime Summer Series, we have the Bounty Tournament. $360 Bounty Tournament at 12 o'clock. That has a 25,000 guarantee prize pool. At nighttime, we have a double stack turbo. That has a 10,000 guarantee. Every night we have a satellite into our $1 million main event, $180 buy-in. 3 seats guaranteed every night at 9 o'clock. As we get closer to the main event, we'll have some bigger ones with some bigger guarantees.
I was just like, oh man, I can't wait to go home and buy a few houses now.
Yeah, Alex has the focus solely on him. Man didn't brush his hair today for nothing. He wanted you all to be able to see it. Day 2 of the kickoff is going to be tomorrow. They start playing at 1 o'clock. How many players come back? What's 1202 times 8?
He's going to be, I need a manager or a mom. I need my mom. That's what I need.
Almost 100 players. Yeah, almost 100 players are coming back tomorrow for that tournament. We're going to live stream the final table. It's going to be me and BetonDrew himself in the commentary for y'all. So come check that. I think we're going to get there around 8 or 9 o'clock tomorrow. But we'll see. Follow us. Set on notifications. We'll let you know. Are you only streaming during the series, or will this be a regular thing? We actually stream 3 or 4 times a week all year round. We've been doing it for a while. We just got a new setup for this series. If you watch us a bunch, you'll see it's a lot more crisp, clean, clear. 96 coming back tomorrow. Holder Media Dan in the chat says verified. He rigged the camera. When the other camera comes online, it's just going to be a different angle of Alex. That's funny.
Alex just turned the mics off.
That's funny. So we see 2 players with a pair of jacks here. Pair and a flush draw for Frankie. 6 changes nothing for nobody. Flush gets there.
Easy, y'all. Easy.
Frankie makes the flush.
He does have a flush though.
Oh, what a guy here.
Looks like everybody checked. Might have been a go for a check raise. Let me know in the chat who you would like on this table to get into the live stream. Why don't we do it that way? Which player in that game do you want to see on the live stream? Whoever gets the most votes, we're going to try and get them in here. Get the fish. AlexOptional. 1 vote for Alex. Drew, 1 vote. 2 votes for Drew. 1 vote for John. Dano, I need you to track votes for me. I see 2 votes for Alex. A vote for John. A vote for Wes. 2 votes for Drew. Another vote for Drew. Another vote for John.
6 to go, everyone.
Need to make a poll. That sounds like something. Okay, we just finished the poll, and look at that. Drew won. Oh, I don't know. No, I was doing a poll to see who they wanted in, and you're getting lots of votes. Yeah, you are winning. Drew won. Verified. Verified. Your chips are safe back here, buddy. They'll bring you booze back here, too.
I love this guy.
This is your mute, so just push that on and off when you're ready. There you go.
Oh my gosh, I'm in the booth.
You're in the booth.
So excited. Did you guys see me destroy Party yet?
Oh my God, I was talking so much I didn't even notice.
Let me see what my... What's up, chat? How's it going? Oh wait, no, I'm still on my phone, so you guys have not seen it yet. Because when I destroyed Party, I was off my phone stream.
Oh, well, spoiler alert.
Okay. Oh, I did. Okay, I got to adjust.
All right,
here.
hold on. I got to mute you for 10 minutes now. That's
Yes.
the.
I blew it.
No spoilers.
Buddy, this is such a great series. This is such a great stream. It's been so much fun. And when I was talking to like my Twitch chat before this stream started, I fired mine up once we got here, and everyone's like, "Yes."
Yeah.
We're excited.
That's awesome. Yeah, the chat has been off the hook. It's been really good. Exciting. It got lots of people. You won the vote for sure.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do this again. If you want to switch out with when you go back in, we'll put somebody else in here. Whoever wants to come
I think
in.
they want to hear John too. They want to get in the head of John. John's like 5 beers deep or something.
John got quite. Well, probably by then he won't even need to come back here. Like we'll just be able to hear him from where he's at.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you guys can hear him now.
Yeah, we just switch it to commentary instead of shouting his favorite. We did think it was pretty cool that John and Alex had a conversation. John puts his hair up, Alex does his hair down.
Yep.
They work together as a team.
It's great, right?
Yeah, it's very nice.
This is so nice. The stream is so clean, and this series has been great. John and I both fired 2-3 bullets into the kickoff event, and buddy, I'm telling you, it pains me that I did not make day 2.
I wanted you to make day 2. Yeah, but you could be in the booth with me tomorrow.
Yeah, we can commentate.
Yeah, we're going to talk
tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night. The kickoff final table. We're still tabulating the prize pool.
Yep.
I say things like that so people know I didn't forget, but you could see I am not tabulating the prize pool right now.
He's not actually doing it.
No, but like we will get it out. We will get it out quickly. Got to make them sweat just a little bit.
For sure. It's all about the sweats. That's what, like, on my stream, everything, like, people just want to sweat.
Yeah. No, that's what makes poker such a beautiful game.
It
the
really
sweat.
is.
The sweat. Did John make day 2? No. He did not make day 2.
No, neither of us made day 2. It's good to see you out there, chat. What's up, Keisha?
Alex did back do.
Alex bagged the big stack,
Alex bagged 409,000.
Yep. Wes, who's in this game, bagged as well.
Wes bagged day 2 as well.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Chat, I'm struggling right now. I'm so jealous.
It's all right. There's more tournaments, buddy. You got more chances.
We're going to be here the whole series.
Yes.
And you know what? If I had to pick a tournament, though this would have been nice to start off like this, The main is nice, but I'm also kind of eyeing up that 3K high roller.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I might save it for that.
That's our first one. You know, I came out with this schedule, and it's you put this thing together, and every time it's like one of those Jenga blocks. You know, you like push one out, and then something else falls over, and then you put it in. Like there's a lot of balancing, and I thought I had it perfect, and then I realized I forgot the high roller. Like I knew I wanted one for this series, and I was looking at it, and it's like, damn it. So I had to squeeze it in, and I went and put it back in that 3K, and now I've heard so many people talking about it and getting excited about it.
Yeah.
A lot of people are coming in for that main event, so they're going to be there for that. Like, I think it might be a pretty good turnout.
I think it's going to be great, honestly. I think it's going to be great.
And then we will be in here in the booth.
We're okay with it.
I will be here in the booth. I assume you'll be at the final table, so I will be.
I better be at the final
commentating
table.
on.
I'm going to be crying. I'm going to be in here with a box of tissues.
I think you're going to be at the final table, so I'll be in here with somebody else because I will not be at the final table. Two pair now for AlexOptional.
Tough board though. 9 here.
Yeah.
Everyone's always afraid of the 9 here, right?
Yeah, of course.
Who's got it?
JR had turned an open ender.
We got a bluff going here from, is this Frankie? JR?
Frankie.
You're a dangerous
That's JR
man,
betting
Alex.
with the king high.
Oh, Alex is in the spot here, huh?
Hairdo.
You can hear John, of course.
He's a dangerous man.
Hi, honey. Good to see you, Jolie Poker. It's my girlfriend, Jolie Poker.
Nice. Welcome.
What a legend.
Sick brag on having a girlfriend, bro.
I know,
That's
right?
Sweet.
In 2021.
Yeah, that's huge.
Jeez.
Thanks for joining us. What brought you in today?
I know, right? What brought you in the stream, motherfucker?
How is it? That's twice.
Is that party stream? Is that party stream?
It's a beautiful strategy.
No, yeah, that's party time streams. Yep.
It is.
That is party time streams right there.
Yeah.
So, oh wow, JR took it down there with the bet. It looks like Alex folded his
Alex
2 pair.
folded.
It's a tough board, man, and there's a flush on the flop.
Yeah, there's a lot. Top 2, and it's. I mean, that's all he. Well, that's all he could beat is a bluff.
Yeah, exactly. And I think he had one person behind him too, so that makes it a little bit more difficult to make that call there. If it was heads up, he's facing the bet. It's a small bet. It's like, okay, here you go, nice hand, and hope you win. But
yeah, he might not have rigged the camera to be focused on him if he knew he was going to be folding like that. The chat thinks it's an inside job. The person in charge of the camera just happened.
Yes,
this is the one.
Hand, chat. This is the hand. John beats me so bad in this hand.
Wait, do you beat him or did he beat you? No?
I don't know, chat. You guys.
Oh, the anti-spoiler spoiler.
Wow.
Yes.
You don't know.
Wow, who's with the Said Nudes t-shirt? This guy.
Good to see you, buddy.
Team Pro. Well, he's got really nice hair, that guy.
They sure does.
Wow.
Someone asked, is that hair like a different color than?
Yeah.
No? Does it?
It looks good to me. I don't know.
Your head black or like? How do you get the?
It's natural purple.
Yeah.
Blue purple, and then I dye the sides.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I mean, I know it's kind of rude to ask, but I figured since you're in
Yeah,
here.
no, it makes sense. Yeah, for sure. It's a little bit more work dyeing sides in the back.
Yeah,
but,
some people when their hair starts to black, you don't know.
It's worth it. Yeah.
It's my first time playing.
John says it's his first time playing. Check this hand out. So I have ace deuce of spades here. I decided to play a hand. I raise in early position under the gun. And then John is never folding to me. For those of you who don't know, John and I have been living together for like 2-3 years now, except for the last like 4 or 5 months. So we have this like buddy thing where you there's like ego. You don't fold to them.
I get it.
Can't let them get the best of you. I bluffed him out of a pot, or I had 7-5 offsuit in this cash game pot earlier.
Yeah.
Like 2 days ago here we were playing. And he's like, what'd you have? And I could tell he really wanted to know. I was like, I had 7-5 off. And I thought he was making a move, so I like re-raised pre-flop.
Yeah.
4-bet pre-flop with 7-5 offsuit. And so we kind of have, you know what I mean?
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. See, that's what true friendship is all about.
It really is. So look at this monster flop. I have a gut shot, the nut flush draw, and John is raising Jack 5 here. Look at him. He's like, I'm definitely making a move. I know he's making a move all the time.
He's got a pair.
Yeah.
Open ender for Chad.
Yeah.
All right. Justin Hammer, longtime fan. We will meet one day, 100%. Ian. Appreciate you following me on my social. I know who you are. We will meet one day, for sure. All right, what are you doing here?
So here, John had re-raised my bet.
Okay.
He made it, 150, and then I made it 350, I believe, here. because I'm just not folding here versus him with all these outs.
Yeah.
And I need to get it in on this flop to make sure, like, you know, okay, I have 2 streets to, like,
Yeah.
utilize my equity. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And actually, looking at his hand now, I can't believe he called.
He's got a pair and a bear.
Yeah, he's like, I have a pair. He's like, run it. I'm like, oh, look at this turn. Oh, yes.
Wow, that's a decent turn card. Oh, and the 6 folded. There was an ace-6 out there, right?
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Yeah, the 6 folded.
I know John does not raise a 6 here. I know John does not raise a 6 here for sure.
Snap. Snap.
He snap calls.
I literally only called you with second pair.
Why does it say 3%? Oh, because he could chop.
Yeah.
He can get, okay.
The 6, right?
Yeah. I was like, he doesn't have any chance. Oh, yeah. He's got a chance of winning half.
Dude, destroyed, chat. I destroyed him. I cannot wait. I'll buy him some dinner later if he's got some, like, late night Uber Eats requests or something.
Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you.
Right.
To give him a little something back with his money.
Yeah, so nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to say anything, but when you came back here, you had a chip stack that was not indicative of the one that you had that we could see right there. So I was pretty sure I knew what happened. But still, I got to ban you for an hour because of the spoiler
Yeah,
thing. So
exactly.
there's
Completely understand. Total.
I am a rules officiant, by the way. After all.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's so funny. I mean, John and I are always going to be in those spots. At the table, actually, a little bit earlier, we were talking about a time that John and I, in the Thirst Lounge, we got heads up in a $55 10K. Literally, we're in the same room in the Thirst Lounge, and your boy took that one down, too, okay, I'm just saying. But John and I just have this, like, thing. It's just like buddies, you know what I mean? If you have a close friend, it's just like, it's funny, it's weird, and it just is what it is.
Yeah.
You lose money to your boy.
Yeah, it happens. But hey, if you're real boys, you give it back and forth every once in a while. So It's like, it's not, you got him today, he'll get you tomorrow.
I ordered the Uber here.
Yeah, see? Perfect. Exactly. Karma.
Yeah.
You earned it.
Exactly.
It's not like he had to snap you off with a pair of 5s. He had 3%. It feels like that 3% should get dropped down to 1.5 because that's like how much of the pot that you can actually get. Like,
exactly.
It's half, like 3% to get anything.
I don't know who is this a regular? Do you know this guy with the lime green camo stuff or the camo shirt on?
I think
this guy is super fun. He is very good for like live games. He's just like fun, like good energy. I really enjoyed him.
Good.
And you know what I learned from him too is, you know there's players who play live where they'll like tell you what they have and you don't believe them.
Yeah.
This guy is like working that so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's just like, this is what I have, and people are still calling him. Like, I would still call him too. He's like, top pair. I was like, all right, second pair, I call. Like, oh.
That's good. That's fun. Yeah, I was telling the chat that if you want to get on these live stream games, I mean, this one was a bunch of, streamers and your friends and things like that. We want to set it up for you, but when we have these live stream games, anyone that wants to play can get in. You want, like, show your relatives that live in, like, another country how you play poker. Get your name on the list. Come on down. We'll get you in the game. They can watch you play.
So are you doing these live stream games every week now? I mean, right now is a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, right now we're doing it.
Series.
Right, we're doing it every day for the series. But when the series is done, we do at least 3 days a week, sometimes 4. But we have a regular. Normally on Thursdays we do a 10-20 mix game.
Okay. Nice.
That gets a lot of action. A lot of the people in that, they've been playing for weeks and they're still not sure what game they're playing. They're just there to have a good time.
Yeah.
We do that on Thursdays. Fridays we do a 5-10 no limit, but it can turn into 5, 10, 20, 40, like pretty easily. So that's really good. And then we always try and do like a 1-3 no limit and a 1-3 PLO throughout the week so that everybody who plays gets a chance to play on the stream.
This is great. I mean, post-COVID, I know. So for me coming here, I've been playing a lot of casinos with plexiglass, the mask, and everything like that. And the experience is a little bit different.
Yeah.
You can't have conversations with people. So since I've been here the last, I guess, week and a half, 2 weeks, like this is just refreshing. It reminds me of like how much fun it is to play this game, like how much this game means to like a lot of us, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's, the governor here lifted the mask mandate. Texas has some of the lowest COVID numbers now, and things seem to be getting a lot better, so we lifted a lot of the restrictions. Following governor's orders, we made masks optional as opposed to AlexOptional. They're masks optional. And as you can see, a lot of people, they're vaccinated now. Things have gone, they've already had it. Whatever their choices are, they don't wear the mask anymore. And it's starting to feel normal again.
It's
starting
crazy,
to feel
right?
real.
Speaking of AlexOptional, it looks like him and J Pards and Chris here are in a pot. John's got 3 9s. And pretty cool board for him. It looks like Chris called on the turn with ace king. But then Alex has ace high. Yeah, he's just going to fold here, right?
Yeah. Did you hear what he said?
What did he say?
He said, I played this hand like a little bitch. We have word first place.
Just because I've gotten it like 15 times.
That can't be right.
Nobody said yes or no, so I'm not
Okay.
J Pards. Is Brad coming in June?
So I guess it's not.
I haven't heard anything about Brad coming.
Maybe he said something on his vlogs, but I know I spoke with Brad a few weeks ago, and he said that like if you're looking to go and play some poker right now, he's like Texas is the spot. So I wouldn't be surprised if Brad was coming here.
Awesome, yeah. Brad, if Brad comes here, we'll put a stream game together for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Brad Owen.
So cool, yeah. I'm sure Brad will be reaching out to Justin if he said in his vlogs. I've been watching a lot of his stuff. Obviously, Brad and Andrew kind of set the tone for these vlogs and stuff.
Absolutely.
And I'm actually just finishing up my kickoff vlog.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
I worked on it a bit today, so I'm going to finish it off tomorrow. And then tomorrow night I plan on coming here and being available for the final table.
Absolutely, yeah. You and me are going to be in here on the commentary. Looks like first place is going to be about $60,000 for that tournament. Had 1,200 entries, $354,000 in the prize pool.
That's awesome.
Not bad.
Actually, John and I talked about it. I said I thought it was going to get it to 375. John was like 400.
Yeah.
I mean, 350 is great.
It's huge, yeah.
Back, right?
It's the second flight today wasn't quite as big as I thought it was going to be, but it was. I mean, it's time and a half on the guarantee is just huge.
Yeah, that's massive.
Knocking on the door of doubling, which means we've got a big tournament every weekend during this series. The next one's going to be the H-Town Special. We got some stuff to. Oh, flopped the nuts there. Look at this.
Ooh, 6-3. That's nice for
Frankie. That's usually a board, and we got John has top pair now.
Definitely calling here with the top pair. And then we're going to go heads up to the river. So the ace might slow John down a little bit, but...
Yeah, it might be a good card for him.
John's got a beer in his hand. He might be making a call here, depending on the sizing of the $200 pot.
That's a big sizing.
That's a big bet.
What are you doing over here, bro?
I don't know if John's finding a call here. This looks like 2x pot. It was 200, and he bet, 450.
That's
into a $200.
That's pretty big.
I know, yeah.
I mean, it would be a fun bluff, but yeah, that.
John wants to call. I promise you, he wants to call here.
Yeah. That's the thing. When it's a big bet, like it's also you win a lot if you call and you're right. So it makes it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cutting
it out. I don't see him folding when he carves this out here.
Oh. He's thinking about it.
Wow. So I imagine the flop checked around here. We caught it on the turn. John got top pair. Okay, that's a fold.
That is a fold. First time here. Is the commentary normally only 5% about the hands? Yeah. That's, I don't know. I'd say about 10%. But yeah, we're like, this stream is a lot about hanging out, chatting it up, talking about poker, what's going on, series. Sometimes we even just do trivia. Like there's all kinds of stuff that we do in here. But yeah, there's a lot of streams with some very solid poker analysis. We're all just going to hang out and watch these guys play cards. We're going to interact with the chat quite a bit.
For sure. And I saw the stream last night. So last night there was a 5-10 stream. And there was a lot more about the hands then. But tonight's a little bit of a different stream. This is a streamer meetup game. So you're looking at AlexOptional right now. He streams on Twitch. And then myself, I stream on Twitch, and then Jon Pardy, who had the Queen 10, also streams on Twitch. So this was more of a meetup stream game. So it's a little bit of a different vibe.
Yeah.
If you're watching like a high stakes 5-10 cash game, it's going to be a little bit different. But we have a couple of people. Wes here makes YouTube poker vlogs. So this is a little bit of a kind of, you know what I mean, a fun vibe. Like everybody's like just kind of enjoying. So there's a lot of other cool things that we can talk about.
Yeah.
You know, on a stream like this.
This is more about fun than the poker. They got a question for you in there. Hey, Drew, how's Texas?
How is Texas? Lightning Poker, Texas has been really cool, man. So for those of you who know about the Thirst Lounge project with Bill Perkins, we had
Big
very
fan.
first, like when all the Thirst Lounge 10 met for the first time, we played a poker game here. We were in the the auxiliary room over there.
Yeah.
And we filmed, and Bill was there. He took all of our money, which was like a 1 cent, 2 cent game to him. We were playing like 1-3.
Yeah.
So, coming back here is kind of nostalgic in a way. And then also it's the first tournament series that I've played since 2019, running up Reno. So, yeah, Texas has been great. A lot of action on the tables. Everyone's very friendly. Justin has been great. I think Justin's doing a great job here at Prime Social. From what I remember in the past and what I've heard from people, everyone's like, this is amazing. I mean, $1,100 million guaranteed here is for sure going to beat the guarantee.
Yeah, I never say for sure because I've missed so many in my career that it gives me like PTSD. Like I have to knock on something. But yeah, it feels very likely like that we're going to get there. But I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate having you guys out. Been a lot of fun. I don't know if you follow them on Twitter at BetonDrew.
Yep, and at time_party. John's right there.
Yeah, and you guys have been sharing your experiences with your audience. I've been trying to retweet so that other people can see what it's like playing poker in Texas. But it's a different experience. If you've only played in like Vegas or even California, Florida, whatever, it's different here.
Yeah. I can say that for sure. It's way, and I don't know, Texas Hold'em in Texas.
Yeah, I know.
Pride.
Yeah, it really is. Like should be. It's our game. It has Texas in the name of it.
It has to. How can you not?
Absolutely.
Somebody at the table told me earlier that the first I don't know if they were serious, but the first maybe documented poker game or first poker game happened in San Antonio. I don't know if that's a real thing. They said that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. Maybe that's a thing. But it is Texas Hold'em, so maybe you're right.
I'm going to say yes. If it means Texas, then yes.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
But poker is definitely different in Texas. People do not want to lie down. You're going to get called more. I mean, actually, in the kickoff event, the first bullet that I busted out was to 6-7 offsuit.
Wow.
So I was like, yeah. I was like, okay. But it was but the thing is, the guy that busted me out, super friendly. Very fun to play with at the table. It was like, I have 6-7 offsuit. I'm like, oh, buddy,
Yeah, it's a different brand of poker out here, but there's a lot more fun. It's a lot more of a social game. Like where we play, these are social clubs. And a lot of people, that's exactly what they're here for. They're here to have a good time, to relax.
Frankie is here to have a good time. Is this correct? 100% VPIP?
I know you did.
It's been on there like that for a while.
It might be right. Frankie's the one with the lime green. It might be right.
100%.
What a legend. You realize the legends that are here playing poker in Texas. If you are not
100%.
here or making your way to Texas, Frankie is VPIPing 100%.
Is that would you say that's above average?
That is way above average.
Is that higher than most people?
Yes, if we're talking full ring game here, 8-9 handed, for most people, if you're a solid aggressive player, you're going to be VPIPing maybe 25%.
Yeah.
My man Frankie is at 100%.
100%.
Okay.
That's good times, man. That's good times.
Frankie plays pots, and I respect it. That's great.
Respect the hustle.
We might have a pot here. AlexOptional raises the King Queen of Diamonds to 15, which is a pretty standard raise here. Wes is never folding Queen Jack here, I don't think.
Frankie?
My man, 100%. Don't you dare fold 8-6 here, Frankie.
No way. How would you fold 8?
He didn't.
No.
Frankie not folding 8-6.
Although it was a 3-bet. It was 3-bet to 60. 3-bet to 60, and Frankie, we're still in there.
Yeah. Frankie's got the stream up on his phone. He's like, I see it's at 100%. He's like, I got to take pride in that.
We should start a bet in the chat. Will Frankie fold?
Yeah, will Frankie ever fold before a flop?
Yeah, will Frankie fold? Will we get that VPIP? Someone should go tell him that it's at... Oh, we got a nice hearing the hammer in the live stream again. Great video, too. Thank you so much, Andy. Oh, I know who that is. That's Nanette. Thank you.
What's up, Nanette? How's it going? Yo.
Good.
Trust me, Frankie just flopped straight with 8-6.
Wow, oh, he did. Oh, my God.
What?
I wouldn't fold either, man. Why are you playing 8-6 for a 3-bet?
He's flopping straights with 8-6. No wonder he's pipping 100%. Yeah, exactly. I don't blame this guy.
Yeah. I heard in Texas you can VPIP over 100%. That's true. It is true. I actually figured this out. We had a mixed game where this didn't say so, but I said they were VPIPing 110% because they were trying to play the misdeals. So, like, they were putting money in on the misdeal. So it was more than 100% of the action.
Only in Texas?
Yeah, 110%. Just like our sports teams, they give 100%. Our VPIP can be 110%. Like, yeah, everything's bigger in Texas. Come on, man.
VPIPs are bigger in Texas, everyone.
Including VPIP. Oh, Wynette Hammer. That's my mom in the chat. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Me and BetonDrew are in here.
It's good to see you, Miss Hammer.
She likes to come in. She doesn't really like poker that much, but for some reason.
She's a legend.
She is a legend.
Shout out to the moms out there who don't get poker, don't understand it, but you're still out there supporting your legends.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Very soon here, we're going to have Haley coming in to the BetonDrew seat here, which is going to be really fun. I tweeted out earlier that Haley was going to be playing this game, and then it's funny because John's like over under how many, or no, somebody else who watches our streams like over under how many times John asks.
Oh,
Haley.
yeah. And the line that was said in here was 14.
14.
But I told Haley she could lock this up. Like, pick whatever line she wants to, take the under, like whatever, and then on the one before that, just say yes.
Yeah.
And then it won't go over. Like,
Exactly.
it's done. It's not like he's going to ask again after she says yes.
Exactly. And it was funny, as soon as she showed up, John's like, hey, what are you doing later? She's like, no.
Hey, I think I see a Haley sighting. I see some blonde hair in the background.
Oh, yeah, she's about to come sit in here.
It looks like it. Party's PAC is higher than his
I just saw that. Yeah, Guns 333. Yeah,
that's
probably.
funny.
Probably.
That's funny. Me, except I'm not a mom. Yet.
Yeah.
Keisha. Yet.
What's up, Keisha? It's good to see you. Keisha watches my stream. She's a great energy.
Nice. Welcome to the stream, Keisha. Happy to have you here.
Kyle. What's up, Kyle? How's it going, buddy? Shout out to the Toronto heroes out there. Kyle Anderson, who's part of our Triple Threat Challenge that we ran during COVID. We did a little project.
Yeah.
Where John, myself, and Ebony, who we were all part of.
Ebony Kenny, yeah.
Yeah, we all did like a coaching thing where we took 2 people under our wings. We gave them 2K bankrolls, and then they had to compete in a bunch of challenges.
Oh, that's fun. Like The Voice, but for poker?
Yeah, or like, you know those UFC,
Ultimate Fighter?
Ultimate Fighters?
Yeah.
It was kind of like that.
That's fun.
Yeah, and then the winning team got like 10K.
Yeah.
Players did that, and Kyle was on my team. We got second. John's team.
Wow, bum, 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 bum.
Yeah. But it was
That's
great. So much fun. What's up, Sriracha? FSU Conrad.
Lightning Poker wants to get a 100% VPIP shirt.
Table 9, what's going on, everybody? Shout out to the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This is super fun. If you get a chance to come out and play some Texas poker, Prime has been great, and Prime is always going to kind of have like a piece of our heart because of the Thirst Lounge. It's great. You got to come out here and play some of these games.
Come play. There's still time. We've got lots of events on the series. We've got the H-Town special coming up next week.
$600 300K?
That is correct, yes. And it's got a twist. It's got a twist that I don't know if it's ever been done in poker before. But
I actually don't know.
It's hammer style. I think you're gonna dig this.
I'm
yeah.
in. I'm
like,
into it.
okay, here, check this out. Right now, you didn't bag for day 2. Bom bom. That sucks, right? So next week for the H-Town special, we got 6 flights. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights each day, $600 buy-in, $300,000 guarantee. Let's say though, in some off chance, some weird, impossible world, you don't make day 2 again, right? Mm-hmm. We have on Sunday a second chance tournament.
Oh, cool.
This is just the H-Town special. For those of you who don't know, it's all about Houston. My structure sheet is just littered with Houston teams, with Houston logos, with Houston area codes. You can get in. There's a $10 door fee if you come in to Prime Social. You can get in for free that entire time if you wear Houston gear. Astros, Texans, NASA. I throw that in there because that's Houston. If you wear any of that stuff, you can get in for free. But second chance tournament. Because to me, Houston has a lot about second chances or getting back up when you get knocked down. They had the hurricane just not too long ago that just devastated the area. You know, you got people like J.J. Watt that's raising millions and millions of dollars, and people recovered. We had that freeze during the last one.
Yep.
A lot of people lost power for a long time. They're living in their houses, and it was that. And what happened? We recovered. You know, we got back. People made fun of Texas because they didn't know how to handle the cold, but it was like nobody has chains for their tires or salt because it's like it doesn't freeze here. Yeah. So in that spirit, the second chance tournament, for anyone who played the H-Town Special, you can come back on Sunday. There's a turbo tournament. Starts at 3 o'clock. The winner of the second chance tournament gets a seat at the final table of the H-Town tournament. So the H-Town tournament's going to play all the way down. All the people that bust are going to have a chance to come back in. It's a $200 buy-in.
Yeah.
And the only people that can play are people that played the H-Town tournament.
Wow.
The winner of that tournament comes back in at the final table. Now, they're not going to get a huge stack. They're going to get either 10 big blinds or match the shortest stack.
Wow, that's really cool. That's different. I've never heard of that.
So in theory, you could come back on that day, everyone who played that busted, for $200. You got to outlast however many people come back. I have no idea how much is it. Maybe it's 200, maybe it's 100, maybe it's 300. I have no idea. But it's a $200 tournament where you have to beat that number of people, and then the people at the final table, you can win, I don't know, $100,000. It could be $100,000. I have no idea.
Cool.
But that's the H-Town Special.
Yeah.
H-Town.
I like that.
Houston.
Shout out to H-Town.
You also get the winner gets a poster that has 3 of the Houston legends on it, and they've autographed all of it. It retails for like $500, and that's just a trophy that we're adding to the tournament. H-Town Special. Second chance tournament, baby.
So Haley's actually sat down, so she is now in the game here. She's taken my lucky seat. I sat with like 500, and we went up like 800. Now Haley is in the seat here. I cannot wait. I'm praying that she takes all John's chips. It would be so funny.
Yeah, Sample Fish, I'm not sure you understood what I said. When you go to the final table, you will have 10 big blinds. But when you get knocked out, you get whatever place you get. So when you win the $200 tournament and you sit down at the table with 10 big blinds, if you're knocked out on the first hand, you'll probably get $8,000, $9,000, something like that. Like, you'll get whatever ninth place is. So it's a crapshoot, sure, with whatever ninth place is, probably $6,000 minimum, and then like $100,000 maximum, somewhere in that range.
Yo, look at this legend, Frankie. 100% BPIP, raising the skinny here to 15. Haley calls. Fig, Paul, 3 bets to 105 with ace queen. JR calls. This is the game. Frankie's not folding. He's keeping his 100%.
Will Frankie fold?
What a legend.
Will Frankie fold?
To go to a flop. Oh, look. Wait. Oh, Haley folded. She would have flopped a set of 7s.
Whoa. Look at that face. She said, why did I fold that?
Yeah, she's like, oh, this hurts.
Why did I fold that?
So Paul now has the best hand here. Frankie's like, I made it to the flop. I might fold. And he does. So nice hand there to Paul. The ace queen.
It's good. Happy to have Haley here. She brought us some swag.
Yeah,
we got
the Run Good gear swag. She is heading off Run Good, and also the WSOP. She's like playing a huge role this
She's
this fall.
the head of photography at the World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
We're super excited. Haley is a friend of Prime Social. She came in. We always joke because we came in here and we did commentary. Actually, it was for the last H-Town Special. It was me and Haley in here, and like 10 minutes in, someone said, this commentary is garbage. And so that's our thing. Like, whenever we're in here doing commentary, we're like, we must be garbage. We just owned it.
Jeez.
Team garbage.
You got to love the people on the internet.
Yeah,
yeah. Like, wow, you took 5 seconds out of your day to say that?
Yeah, you must feel so much better now.
Yeah, it's like, well, thank you.
Yeah. And it was like we didn't even have a chance to be garbage yet. We were like 10 minutes into the stream.
Please, give us a chance to prove you right.
Yeah. No, I saw the comment earlier. The trash Stros gear will not work. I've been here long enough. I know the company line. Like, it's not that the Astros cheated. It's that everybody cheats, and they were the ones who got caught. That's the company line.
Yeah.
I'm an Astros fan now.
Oh, buddy, you know who I am a fan of? I'm a Frankie fan.
Frankie.
For Frankie. In here with 10-4.
100%.
Alive.
Frankie. VPIP.
Frankie will fold some flops. Frankie did not fold the pre-flop.
No. I mean, he missed now. Like, that's like 60% of all the extra cards he'll get if you can't get it by there. But when you only have, like, whatever 2 7s or 2,
But again, we don't really blame Frankie. I mean, he sat with maybe 1.5, 2K. He's up to 4.7K.
Yeah, why would you fold?
I wouldn't be
Yes, I dare someone to pull him away from the table right now and tell him why he should be folding more.
Yeah, exactly.
I dare you to do it. I dare you to do it. That's Perky's assistant?
Yep. Sitting behind John when we get the one camera angle.
I see. I thought they were talking about someone in the chat.
Oh, okay,
they're talking about on the stream. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I actually didn't know that she plays poker.
Oh, nice.
She just told me tonight. I was like, we've known her for like years. She's like, I actually play. I was like, oh, really?
Wow.
Because Bill's always got her so busy doing
Oh, I'm sure that's got to be a tough gig.
Oh yeah.
Or at very least, it's got to be busy.
Yeah, super busy.
Smart having Drew in the booth. The commentary went from trash to clash.
Oh, clash. Is that good? I've never heard that, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know. Is clash? Is that a good thing?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. I mean, the trash, I'm assuming, is bad. Although, I don't know. Like, trash cans, Astros, world champions, they use trash cans. That could be a compliment.
Yeah.
I assume that's probably a good thing.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Good to see you out there.
We went from good to better. I think that's what that means.
What's up, Flow Junkie? How's it going, buddy? I would like to be Frankie's accountant. I mean, at this point, Frankie just prints like this?
Absolutely.
Jeez.
Are you Frankie's accountant? Who's telling him how to play? We just said we want to make shirts. I am a Frankie fan.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if Will Frankie Fold domain is taken yet. Start a fan page.
Frankie has done it again. King, Jack of clubs. He hits top pair here versus JR's ace-6 of diamonds. There's a backdoor flush draw over pair. And Wes has ace of deuce, so I don't think Wes is going to be doing too much here. But my boy Frankie, top pair again.
Oh, the backdoor flush draw. Picked up some outs. Picked up some more outs.
Frankie bet here. I don't think JR can fold here. JR's been waiting. Yeah, get in there, JR. Oh, man, JR ain't folding here.
Flush draw. And I don't. It feels like it's probably tough to put Frankie on a hand.
Oh, for sure. How can you put somebody who VPIPs 100% on a hand?
It feels pretty tough.
Oh, did he just throw out like 25? Wow, Frankie is an absolute legend, chat.
Look at that. Legend. See?
I'm paying him with 8-6 of diamonds, or ace-6 of diamonds there. If you want 25, Frankie, like,
yeah.
Please.
Here you go. Will Frankie fold? I'm looking it up. Actually, Dan, can you check if willfrankiefold.com is taken yet? I'll take the .org or one of the other weird ones.
Frankie's gonna be a millionaire at the end of the stream. So
Frankie is the non-cheating version of Possible.
Yeah.
It stays the same. It stays the same.
Oh, it's available for $12 a year. That sounds like a bargain.
Wow.
But, hey, you in the chat better not go buy it up yet. Will Frankie Fold. That's where I'm gonna sell my VPIP T-shirts at Will Frankie Fold.
Actually, yeah, that's also a good T-shirt. I'd buy that Will Frankie Fold.
I would buy that too.
I'm in. $15. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. Hey, actually, I have some friends at Run Good. WillFrankieFold.it. Oh, .it. Oh my God, that's awesome. WillFrankieFold.it.
We got a spot here. Frankie's got 10-6 offsuit. Everybody, buckle up. Wes has Jack-8 of clubs in the cutoff. He's for sure raising. He makes it 20. Frankie, my man, is in there with 10-6 offsuit. Let's go, baby.
You know what we need? It's going to be such a fun sweat when we get, like, jacks, queens, aces, and it's like bet, raise, re-raise, and it's like 5-bet by the time it gets to Frankie, and he has a true decision.
Ace-10-7 here, and Wes has a gutty, and my man Frankie has a pair. He ain't going anywhere.
Pair of tens.
2 pair. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Buy the website.
Will Frankie fold?
Me is available.
Will Frankie fold me?
Will Frankie improve on the turn? Me.
Come on.
He does.
Will, what will happen first? Frankie folds or the entire table goes bust? What's going to happen first?
Wes bet the turn. Wes wanted a piece. Frankie calls with his 2 pair.
He's trying.
It's on Wes. I don't think Wes is watching the stream, so he does not realize who he is up against right
now. The legend.
He does not know.
Prime Social, where legends are made. Oh, he's going for it.
Wes is going for it. That might be 115 or 2. He might have gone 215 here. Let's see. One of those black chips. 215. He did go for it. Frankie with the 2 pair. Come on, man.
Frankie, what?
Look at him. He's like, I'm the best.
I know. He's like, shit. I think this is a raise call tank. I don't think it's a call fold tank.
You know what? A guy like Frankie here, after seeing him play a little bit, I bet those glasses are fake. Yeah. He doesn't even need them.
No chance. Oh, he puts it in.
Wes is like...
how do you call 10-6? Oh, that's right.
You Frankie. Let's go, Frankie. Let's get some hypes in the chat for Frankie. Come
on. Frankie.
Let's go,
Will Frankie fold? That's soon. Oh, I got scared there for a second. He has 41% of the chips on the table.
Yep. I thought 3K in a 1-3 game in Texas, man.
Yeah, I'm telling. That's what someone put on Twitter the other day, that like the games weren't very deep. They must have come at the wrong time. What happens, for those that aren't familiar, in Texas, you pay your time on a card. We don't take anything out of the pot.
Yep.
So there's no rake. You pay time. You rent your seat to play at Prime Social. $12 an hour, bargain town. But what that does is when you're not taking that money off a table, a normal game, you're taking, $200 off the table every hour. That doesn't come off the table. So it's still on the table. So you get these games, and if you have the same guys playing with the same money then for an hour, then that same money's on the table.
Massive.
When people go bust and they buy back in, that money's still on the table.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of 1-3 games where you have, this one's a little bit deeper than most because we don't have a cap and everyone's drinking and having a good time. But even in a normal game, it's not unusual to see multiple players with $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 on the table. So
absolutely.
Games
I've
here,
seen that multiple times.
they get deep. So when you say the biggest game they have is 5-5, that could very well play a 10-20 game somewhere else.
Yeah, don't bat your eyes at a 1-3 game in Texas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the table first. At the very least, look at the table first. Don't say, I normally play 2-5. I don't want to jump in that 1-3 game.
My man, Frankie's in the hand here.
6 deuce. Yes.
Calls the raise from chat
6 deuce. Will Frankie fold? We'll just do a counter that just pops up. Everyone, have you ever seen that one that they have for Gruden? It's like, is Gruden gone? And it just shows as soon as he got that huge contract at whatever $100 million or that ginormous, and it's a counter that shows how much he's made.
It's insane.
So far, it's just $100 a second or something absurd. Might not be that high, but it's a lot of money. He has a $100 million contract. But
bets here. Frankie folds. Frankie didn't hit. So, if anything, you know what? Frankie's got some self-control. He needs to see flops, but he will fold on the flops when he misses.
If they had, a VPIP for going to the turn, it would not be 100%.
Frankie slows down a little bit.
Yeah, he knows.
Respect it.
He knows.
Frankie's not crazy. Frankie just needs to see flops.
Exactly. Frankie just wants to know.
Jon Pardy has not played a hand in a bit. I think he's due here. Also, Crazy Simo from the Twitch chat in seat 3, right next to AlexOptional. I think it's been a minute. Looks like Chris, a.k.a. Crazy Simo, is going to come in for a raise here with Ace-Jack of Spades. 230. Alex folds. Wes folds. Frankie, what is going on here?
What happened?
Don't see Frankie's.
He didn't. I don't think. No, look, they're sitting in front of him. He's not. He's got so many chips to stack. He hasn't put them over the.
My man Frankie's in there.
He's in. Yeah, he called the 30. Don't. Obviously, that's.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What's up, Real Big Chuck? How's it going tonight, buddy? From what I've seen, Alex has not been dealt too many playable hands here yet. So, when you're playing kind of good poker, you don't want to be losing money. You actually cannot VPIP 100%. This is kind of...
Generally speaking,
this is a miracle. What's a word for Frankie VPIPing 100% and being up the way he is? It's a Christmas miracle.
It is a miracle. It is. We're.
Yeah, it's not designed to be one.
Ooh, this is an interesting spot now. Chris raised, Frankie called, Haley called, but then JR with the ace-king makes it 275. And then Chris calls, and Haley calls.
Haley's in, yeah. Haley's on the button, so she just calls with her 2 10s. Yeah, that's a pretty action flop.
Yep.
Chris flops the nut flush draw. JR hits the king. I'm guessing Haley's going to be able to get away from this. Not the best looking hand against 2 players.
Dang. This is a spot for Chris. Let's see how much he's got behind 2. Oh, he's got 544.
544, yeah. Sometimes those numbers get a little bit off if something goes skewy, but that looks about right. I see if you, yeah. It's like maybe 2 black chips, 300.
Right. Yep.
It's probably close.
Yep. So I don't know if he's going to fold here. This is kind of a tough spot if you think about it.
Yeah.
Ace-king, JR's jamming into 2 other people here on king 4-5. He's just not bluffing, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, how strong is he? And do we want to kind of gamble? Looks like Chris does want to get in there.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to call with the ace-jack suited, I mean, other than like some of those monster flops, the nut flush draw is...
Haley makes an easy fold now at this point, right?
It's one of those, it's such a good hand.
Let's go. We got to sweat.
5er.
Spade.
Oh, how does he know? How does he know?
I big snapped a spade.
He
chat.
did. There was.
Chris mods my stream, so I kind of had to.
Did you see it? Oh, he gave a wink. Like you gave the bink, he gave a wink. He did.
Wow.
It was to Wes. Oh yeah.
Let's get the hypes out in the chat for Crazy
Let's
Simo.
go.
Come on, guys.
That's fun.
Come on.
Oh, see, they said only 5% about poker. Look at, we spent that whole hand talking about it. That was good poker.
Buddy, we're like increasing our percentages.
Absolutely.
Like
let's see if we can get it up.
Be at like 10, 15.
Yeah, pretty soon we're gonna. I mean, the bar's at 110, so we can get to 100 still.
We got a while to get to 110.
we're gonna get Frankie. Will Frankie fold?
Let's go.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
So look at that. That was a pretty huge hand for Chris, of course. A $275 dollar raise pre-flop, and then get it all in on the flop for like 500 some bucks, and now he's up to 1.9K.
Boom.
Which is awesome.
That's your fate can change that fast in this game.
Yep. I'm gonna go out there in a bit and be like, hey, can I borrow 10 bucks?
Yeah, that's just it. You never know. That's the problem. I've learned this. Like, you're in here, you watch someone win a big pot, like they're still stacking, you go out to do something, and then they have no chips because in that half hour they lost them all. It happens all the time. AlexOptional, 6% VPIP, is that right?
No way. Alex.
Yeah, but I mean, him and Frankie are averaging a 53% VPIP between the two of them,
right.
if you think about it. If you think about it, him and Frankie are averaging 53%.
Oh, man. What's up, Samplefish? Came here to watch Alex staying for Frankie. Buddy, this is a great table, man. This is super fun. I mean, it's just like spots like this, you know, it's a 1-3 kind of like meetup game. You got some people that you're familiar with on the stream and stuff. Like, this is just a fun game. This is kind of like, I feel like this is where poker, like, grew from.
Yeah.
Having fun with your friends.
Yeah, it really was. Like, those are the kind, normally there's like, I've always noticed that there's games in a casino with strangers that end up being super antisocial, and then there's those games with your buddies where it's like nobody cares. You play games that somebody just every card becomes wild at some point in the game, or somebody has to go to the ATM because it's not table stakes. Or
Frankie is a legend.
Look
Calls
at that.
with the Jack 4 versus King Jack, hits a 4.
Oh my God, Frankie legend. But yeah, here these kinds of games, they're a mix. They're at a club and they're super social. Lots of fun.
Texas reminds me what poker's about, for sure. 100%. I love it. And man, Frankie, bro, when you get out of this game, man, you head to the nearest gas station, you get yourself a handful of lottery tickets, bro. You are going to win tonight.
Absolutely.
I promise you.
Absolutely. Look at, no, Frankie.
Wait, what happened?
He folded.
The graphics have to be wrong. Frankie, you're folding a pair of 4s?
Yeah, that's like multiple 4s.
Frankie, you have a pair.
He had multiple 4s.
I need a sip of my drink.
Yeah, that was.
Frankie. Frankie folded the winner. We got to give it up to who had the King Jack. Was that Chad? Chad had the King Jack.
It's a good bet.
Chat, I'm just saying, I've seen things like this before. This might be the beginning of the downfall.
Oh, I know. As soon as you have the best hand in fold, then it's
Seriously.
tough. It's tough to come back.
You're gonna VPip 100% and fold pair on the flop?
No, you can't.
We're in for a show, guys. Hang tight.
It just got intense. I know it's been a fun, lax, jovial type of environment, but now Frankie folded the best hand. I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep up that momentum.
I want to see AlexOptional in a big pot here. He's due, right?
Absolutely, he's due to play a big pot at the very least.
He's been playing very disciplined, which is good, and he hasn't really been making any hands. He's been getting some bad ones. But, in the next, my prediction is next 5-10 hands, Alex is going to be a big hand.
Yeah.
And I kind of hope it's against John.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I can tell you, when I'm playing super tight and disciplined, and I just keep it. Always, 100%. I get kings. The other guy has aces. Nice hand. Good game.
Yeah.
It's just
exactly.
super. Oh, yeah. Finally got a good hand. I'm ready. I'm ready to mix it up. So, since that happens, I just don't play discipline anymore. Just loosey goosey.
The perfect adjustment.
I've been inspired recently to play like Frankie.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever had 100% VPip, but
you know what? When you don't play discipline, the only person you can blame is yourself. So you go home and you're like, okay, that's great.
Yeah.
It's just like, all right, I did it.
Exactly.
I might eat some Taco Bell, go to bed.
Yeah, the way the good Lord intended. Taco Bell.
What's up there, Cody Pegram? How's it going tonight? What's up, C. Kaiser? How's it going, buddy? I wouldn't want to get in a hand with Frankie. Hey, I saw Frankie was winning all these hands. Why do you think I'm in the booth?
Yeah, exactly.
I got up. I was like, I'm out.
I also don't want to play a hand against Frankie. I put him on 2 cards.
Oh, we're at the flop. Oh, my gosh. I thought we were pre-flop with Frankie fold. Oh. Someone needs to get out there and talk to Jon Pardy. He's not playing any hands. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, ever since he lost to you, it's like it took. Oh, is that a bomb pot? Did I see 2 boards? Oh, yeah, that looks like a new dealer. I think they're playing a bomb pot.
Okay. Oh, he is in this hand. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we don't see his hand yet.
Because I didn't notice any pre-flop action, so I think it was. That's funny how we punish our losses with Taco Bell. So true.
I know, right?
It's so true. I just lost all my money by not playing discipline. I want to prove exactly how much I hate myself. I'm going to Taco Bell.
Party is nervous because Haley's there. Honestly, I've been close to John for a while. You might be right. Chris, you might be right, bro.
Oh, nervous because of
Yeah, because he doesn't make a big mistake. He's got this over-under 14 times. He asked her out.
Yeah.
If he's not winning pots, he's going to keep asking her out. She's going to be like, no, look, poke.
That's true. So he's got to, if he wants attempt number 13 to have any sort of a shot,
yes,
he has to say, hey, what about now? Did you see that great hand I just played?
Win a big pot and then ask her, okay,
absolutely. So,
like, how much you got in front of you? He's gonna be like 1.5K. She's like, okay, maybe.
Wow, he might
2K.
He might actually be playing his cards right by playing his cards right.
That's actually wow, chat. Literally, my brain just.
Whoa! Oh God! Hey, Dano, can you clean some of that up? Can you clean some of Drew's brains up?
Alex playing a hand, 10-8 suited. That's a good hand. I would play that.
Yeah, get it in there. Get it in there, buddy.
Under the gun? He raised it? Okay.
No, come on, Alex. Here, Frankie, can you show him? Can you show him what you do with cards pre-flop?
Yes, Frankie's masterclass coming out in the fall.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
You just want to give it to me as like a keepsake?
You don't really know. Who takes longer straightening their hair in the morning, Haley or Optional?
Ooh, that's a great question.
That is a great question. I'm going to go with Optional.
Jolie Poker says, Drew, did you hit and run with J Pard's money? I mean, look, you could look at it like I hit and run with J Pard's money, or you could look at it as I realized Frankie is an end boss, and I got up out of there. I mean,
wow. I mean, talking about discipline, speaking of discipline, that's it.
Hey,
like,
my hand's raised. You can't see it, guys. Yeah, my hand's raised.
It is. Like, what would you rather do? Torch these chips you just got off of your buddy to the legend himself, or come in and share in that experience with me, the chat,
man,
everyone,
exactly.
Dano in the background?
Please take notes, guys.
Yeah.
Look, when you know the game is just not good and you need to, like, cut your losses or, take your profits.
Yeah, and you're at a disadvantage because you're a mere mortal.
Exactly.
It's Chris flops threes full here.
Ooh, nice. Crazy Simo.
Yeah, makes him roughly a 99% favorite.
Let's see. He's up against Frankie. Frankie folds a lot of flops when he misses here.
everyone knows that it can come, you know, king or 9-9. You know the tilting way to lose that hand.
Exactly.
The most tilting way to lose that hand when you flop the 3s full is when it goes deuce.
I'm actually curious at this point if Frankie is going to bluff if people check to him, because so far we've seen that when people go betting, he's kind of letting it go. But
yeah, I think he's just laying the groundwork.
Yeah, he could be. I mean, nobody can discredit Frankie for what he's done so far. I'm pretty sure Frankie sat with, I remember seeing 2 stacks of green and maybe some of red. Frankie sat with maybe 1.5 or less, and he's at like 5.5 right now.
Yeah.
So
good for him.
Killing it.
My man. Will Frankie fold? .me coming up. Coming to a computer near you.
You know what I'm surprised, actually? Wes definitely plays an aggressive style. A lot of people have seen Wes. Wes puts out some really good vlogs from the Texas poker scene.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen those, you got to check out Wes Cutshall, I believe is his YouTube.
Yeah.
But he does a great job, and he texted me last night. He's like, I'm going to bluff you guys out of so many pots. And I was like, oh, this is a sick level. And then Jon put out this tweet, like, if Wes stacks me, I'm going to give $100 to anybody who
I saw that.
tweets and stuff. But Wes has kind of been getting some not great hands, so.
Well, and he was also, like, who's to his direct left? Is it Wes right on the right?
Yes, he is.
So, like, that's pretty tough. And plus he tried that one bluff into him, and he's like,
nope.
Frankie.
He did try that one with the clubs, yep. Haley's got the best hand here with the queen on this flop. There is a couple of gut shots, and that's really it. Backdoor flush draw for my man Frankie, and he's got the gut shot.
Come on, and he's got the heart, man. He's got the heart. Now it's still the same gut shot.
Yep. Checked around on the flop. Haley's betting out on the turn with a 2-pair here. So we'll see if the king 10s continue. Those are the only hands that will really continue here. My man Frankie.
Come on.
I don't fold gut shots.
Oh, we're gonna get the 110% VPIP shirts. You know what we should get for? Oh my God, he gets there. He gets
Frankie.
there.
Poor Haley.
Haley.
It's going to be, she's got to bet here. I know she's good. She's going to bet here.
She's betting for value. She's like, no way this legend calls with the gutter ball and gets there.
My God.
And the flush draw gets there.
Jeez.
Wow. Oh, what did she bet? Oh, he raised. Frankie check raised. Put her all in. No, that can't be right. Haley has more than
Looks
235.
Like Haley bet probably 1. I'm assuming no, actually, I think she bet like 90. And then I think he might have raised 375.
Yeah, the 375 is probably right. It says all in to call, but that's not right. They might have got her wrong stack when she sat down.
Yeah. But she's definitely not calling.
This guy is not lying about his hand.
She's like, this sucks, though. Good fold. It's a good fold by her.
Good fold,
but
Haley.
Frankie, man.
Frankie legend.
Frankie needs to buy us all food later. Frankie?
Absolutely.
Listen, Frankie, okay? Just some drinks later, Frankie. Just say what's up, okay?
The $12 an hour rake, is that for partial hours too, or is it pro-rated? It is pro-rated. It is not a rake, because rake comes out of the pot, and we don't take anything out of the pot. It is a chair rental fee. There's only specific reasons why I'm correcting that, because we have to maintain standards here, legal standards. But it is pro-rated. If you put $20 on your card, you sit down, you play one hand, and you bust, it'll take off however long it took. If it's like 48 cents, then it'll take off 48 cents. You still have the $19 on there. But it works just like a player's card would at a normal club, except instead of counting up, it counts down. So every second you're there, it takes off whatever that math is per second. Frankie is the man. Does time break improve action? I don't know if it's the time charge that improves action, but there seems to be more action in the games that take time, so derive from that what you will. What if you bust all your money before you can pay for how many hours? Well, you pay up front, so you can't really do that. You pay, and then they take it off your card. Not you play and then you pay for what you've played. Somebody here is smart when they came up with those rules. They figured out.
So, like, if somebody, for instance, pays for, they're like, let's say somebody pays for 5 hours, right? You know, $60.
Yep.
And then they have to leave after 2 hours.
Yeah.
They can still have that, like.
Yeah. You still got the.
Yeah.
What, 36, whatever it is. You still have whatever it is. I mean, and it's to the second.
Right.
Like, if you played literally for 52 minutes and 14 seconds, that's exactly how much it would take off.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah,
So
there you go.
Yeah, it's definitely prorated, and it doesn't expire. So, like, it's not like if you put it on there, you have to play it before you go or you lose. Like, it stays on your card.
Gotcha.
So we even have deals where if you buy 500, you get 600. Then it goes down to $10 an hour.
Gotcha.
Like, we say $12 an hour, but that's just because of how much we take $12 an hour off your card. If you buy in for 500, we'll give you 600. Then it becomes $10 an hour.
Gotcha. Cool. Makes sense. Is alcohol free? No, you pay for alcohol. There is, let me see. So, the kind of like basic drinks, honey are free, and all the alcohol and stuff. So, I have a vlog coming out tomorrow to kind of give you a vibe, but it's really cool the way that, from what I've seen with these Texas poker rooms, the way they work is you kind of have like poker floor, and then there's here at Prime, when you first walk in, there's a bar there, so you can like get drinks, you bust out. It's kind of perfect. But yeah, you do pay. Excuse me. What is?
What's that? Yeah, a little bit. Is it open? Yeah. Wide open again. Everything in San Antonio is open.
Oh, Will Frankie Fold. I'm sorry. I interrupted him to show the developing Will Frankie Fold site.
Yeah, the Will Frankie Fold site is becoming a thing for sure. But is the starting stack of players on stream tonight? So this is a no-cap game. So I think that the biggest starting stack that happened tonight was Wes. Wes sat with 3K to start. When I was sitting, I sat with 500. I think John sat with 500. I think that Frankie sat with 1.5K. Haley, I think, sat with 1,000. No, actually, don't quote me on that. I don't know if Haley sat with 1,000. But it was basically a range of kind of like 500 to like 3K that people sat down with.
You don't have to.
Flow Junkie, no, there's, I mean, I guess, in the way that you mean it, time police who come and tell you to pay more. No, there are Brush is the term, right? Yeah. There, the dealers will call Brush, and then if on the tables, there is a kind of a notifier when people are kind of past their time. And then they'll call Brush, and then people will come by, pay their time as much as they would like, and then you get to the game. So it doesn't interrupt the game at all, and it's super easy.
Oh man, look at this! Check this out.
Ooh, Frankie.
John has a 5 in his hand. Frankie has 2 5s, and flops the set.
And John's betting $100 here into Frankie.
It was raised to 14. Pre-flop. I'm looking at the pre-flop action here.
Yep.
John 4-bet to 65. Frankie called.
Wow, John was getting bored. John was like, I need to play a hand. Wow, I thought if that was a jack.
I know. That would have been... John would have thought he was good for sure. It would have been his only... It could still be a jack on the river. All in. Oh, all in.
John just called out for $700 with jack.
Drawing stone dead.
What is happening here?
Not even the 3% to chop that he had against you. Just stone dead.
Wow.
The legend.
Frankie is a god. He got John to call. Well, actually, John made Frankie look like a god there.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Frankie.
That can't be right.
Frankie folded a hand pre-flop?
Whoa. Something, you know what? That can't be.
Oh my gosh.
It just showed 97%. It's pretending, it says that he folded and we missed one.
Wow, look guys, from the feel of that hand, Frankie raised, John 3-bet, Frankie called, Frankie flopped a set, and then there was a bet. And then John somehow is all in there for like $800 with the Jack 5, and Frankie's just like, I have a set.
No.
And he calls.
I'm gonna, yeah. That hand was legendary, obviously. Legendary.
Let's see here. Does John still have chips coming up here?
But here's what when they do like polls, they have that thing at the bottom where it's like
That's a big move.
the margin of error is like, plus or minus 5% or whatever. I think our VPIP margin of error is about 3%.
Okay, that makes
so like
sense.
he's
So
definitely at 100. If you would like to check out the brand new website, willfrankiefold.me, it is available.
Wow.
And I know you think I'm joking, but you can type it into your web browser right now. willfrankiefold.me. We've got.
This is incredible.
It's up.
Actually.
It's ready to go. Go to willfrankiefold.me. We've got Dan the man back here working hard. You know what? That's why Dan's my dude.
Wow.
Party's in the chat.
He is. He loves it. Buddy, nice call, man.
I know. He's not wrong, though. Well, you know that John, I'll bet you he sets a timer. Like, hey, Siri, remind me in 30 minutes to go watch that hand that I just played.
Yeah, jeez.
willfrankiefold.me
is live.
Go check it out.
Yeah, Jack 5 might be John's favorite hand. He doubled me up with that hand.
Oh, that's right. That was a Jack 5.
Yeah, he did have a Jack 5. That was right.
Yeah. I forgot about
3%.
that.
He loves getting in really bad.
It was 3% to chop.
Yeah.
That one there was a check mark on the screen.
Oh my gosh. Breaky.
Hey. I was like, yo, you should have heard what Drew just said.
John just came in, apparently upset with our commentary.
Yeah, I was like, buddy, this is what you're giving us. This is what you're giving
That's right. We can only commentate on what we have to work with.
Exactly.
That's all we could do.
Wow.
Okay.
We got a big pot here.
Yeah.
Looks like there was a raise, a 3-bet by Chad, and then 5 people going to the flop for 70. So we got a massive pot here.
Haley's in with the ace-8 of clubs. Chad has ace-queen.
So Haley's got top pair. Chad's got her out kicked, but she's got some better backdoor draws than him.
Yeah. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush draws.
And Frankie, of course, is in there.
Frankie. I'm telling you, 3% margin of error. 3% margin of error for sure.
For sure.
Website confirmed. We had someone go visit to make sure that we were telling the truth.
It's real, Table 9. What's up, Table 9? Good to see you. That is amazing.
Yes.
Seriously, where are the Frankie T-shirts?
That's right. Oh, they're coming.
Everyone's going to remember the night Frankie got famous.
Absolutely. That's going to be the thing. You know what? I just thought of a good shirt to go on there, like for Frankie, but anyone that wants to be like him, it's going to say, do you even VPIP, bro?
Yes.
Do you even VPIP, bro?
Do you even VPIP?
Yeah,
Please.
do you even VPIP?
Haley's all in here with her top pair.
And backdoor draws. Do you even VPIP?
Oh, so she's. Oh, that's a
perfect. If she could pick one card other than the 8, obviously, that is the
9 of clubs is it.
Yeah. I didn't know if I had more or not, but I don't.
All right, up against Ace Queen here. You know, I'm gonna give Haley a big snap here. All right, chat. Here it is.
Whoa.
You heard it.
That was a big snap.
It worked. I'm 1 for 1 commentating here with the big snap.
He actually had his arm fully extended. What you heard was just the echo in the room.
Haley, let's go.
Snap.
It's a 5.
That feels
Come
like.
on, baby. Please, the turn have been right.
I think it was right.
She did it.
If a card came, you were all right.
I think we saw it. Yeah.
Yep, it's going Haley's way.
Going towards Haley.
I'm 2 for 2 in bink snaps.
Wow.
Let's go, guys.
Look at that. Hey, if I ever make a final table, I want you to do my commentary.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah.
Well, wait, assuming that you would snap for me.
Well, remember, I watched you play a little bit for like 10 minutes.
Oh my God!
Like,
yeah, you're right.
Biggest pot.
I was playing 1530 Big O, and came up to say hi, chat a little bit, and I was still in the hand, so we played a bomb pot.
Yeah.
I flopped a set on both boards and a straight on one of them, the nut straight on one of them. We're just talking. I'm betting. I'm telling everybody.
Everyone was betting.
Yeah.
Bet, raise.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Like,
I have the nuts and redraws on both boards. Like, I don't think you can even get any better than that. I don't know. And then scoop. Yeah, stone scoop. Board paired on the one where I had a set. Straight was good.
It was amazing.
Yeah. And then I didn't even stack my chips for like 20 minutes.
No, you didn't.
We were just hanging out. We were just having a good time.
Oh, man, that's good.
That's
What's up,
true.
2Card? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Is that the real time to party? That is him. That was him. What a game this is, huh? This is a great game.
The email for the site is can't happen. Can it happen? Can it happen at willfrankiefold.me?
This is amazing. I love all this Frankie stuff.
If you want to know, if you want,
Frankie t-shirts.
If you want questions about Frankie and his legend, send your questions to can it happen at willfrankiefold.me.
Amazing.
No. It scares me.
Real Big Chuck says I sent an email. Perfect.
Perfect. That is FrankieNoFold.com. No, hey, don't try and undercut willfrankiefold.me.
My man Frankie's in the pot. Oh, J Pards has queens here. Party raises.
Frankie, well, you know what? I'm noticing a theme here. So when Frankie wins a pot, like his chips are in the way, so he looks at his cards, but he doesn't put them over the marker because his chips are still in the way. So we keep getting these random hands where we can't see his cards.
Oh, John won a pot. J Pards won a pot here. Pre-flop raise. 14%.
Does that must mean if they come in to the pot for a raise?
So
okay.
it looks like when Chad's playing, he's coming in for a raise by a big margin here.
I feel like that's kind of what
Did Alex win a pot.com? Look, I'm telling you, Alex is waiting for the end. Alex is going to ramp up here.
Yeah.
Alex
he's
is
just
playing
waiting.
very disciplined. This is actually, if you think about it, it's kind of a tough game with some like big raises pre-flop.
Yeah.
People playing all the time. And Alex, I haven't seen Alex really have a hand yet. So he's probably just playing mostly disciplined.
He's doing the best with what he has to work with, which has not been a lot.
Yeah. So let's see here. Alex has 7-4 suited. Now, yes, he's going to play. I was going to say, if I had like 2 or 3 beers, I'm playing 7-4 suited.
Yeah, absolutely.
He raises it to $15.
I think that's about what he's had, so he's ready.
Actually, you know what I think happened here? I don't think that Frankie's not showing his cards. I just don't think Frankie's cards matter.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Like Frankie's in there. They're just like, you know, the
We should get the graphic set up so that it says 1, 2,
exactly.
like because he has
Frankie's
2 of them. Yeah, yeah.
For sure, yeah, exactly.
Of course. That's probably right. The poker gods know. What does it matter?
Party's got 5s here. It's not too bad. He's got a pair, second pair. Anybody have a 10? Chad's got a 10 here. He checks. Did Frankie just bet $325 and it was $75 pot? Yeah, I need to know. Okay, somebody check the website. Somebody email the website right now.
I think so. Yeah, email. Will it happen at?
Somebody needs to. Will it happen?
Can it happen? Can it happen at willfrankiefold.me?
Okay. Did Frankie just bet $325 into a $75 pot? Chad, I need to know. I need a witness.
Totally live.
Did Jon Pardy just call $325? Ladies and gentlemen, get this man another drink. Look, just so you know, if you're out there, you host private games, stuff like that, Jon Pardy, it's time_party. Invite him to your game. All right?
Just, if you enjoy.
Wow, he hits a 5 on the turn. Justin, I can't handle this.
Wow.
Look at him. Oh, he's going into the he's Hollywooding. Frankie's got a set of 10s here. I'm going to lose.
It feels like we've seen a 10 in the muck already, too. There was a 10 and a 5 in the muck.
Yeah.
What if they both hit a 1-outer in this hand?
Oh, man.
Oh, mate.
There's none of this bullshit. I don't have to listen to this and got my mind all fucked up.
Yes, 6-3 offsuit. You can pay with your chips on the table for time, yes. Wow.
Yes, you can pay with your chips here.
Frankie checks. Let's see what J Pards goes with. This is a $725 pot right now. John is betting 2 something here. We got a 1.5K pot. Oh, wait, no, John's all in for $388. Frankie snapped. John's got a boat here now. Let's see what Frankie's got.
Wasn't it set the last time?
Let's see what you got.
What's Frankie got? Frankie's having a good time.
He's laughing. Oh, my God. What is he? Does he have, like...
Frankie's got a 10 at least. Frankie's got a 10, for sure.
Where? Show.
Perfect.
Okay, where are the chips going? We need the camera to change.
Let's see here.
All right, we'll be able to see who's stacking at least. It was a big pot.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen, no. Hey, guys, where you guys going tonight? Nowhere? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I don't think Frankie. No, Frankie had just a 10. I think Frankie for sure just had a 10.
It was. I mean, pocket 3s would have been pretty fun too.
Pocket 3s would have been hilarious.
Yep, this one too.
He's just having a good time because he knows like he gets 2 more cards to play. He's ready to go.
John's excited. John's excited. John definitely won this pot. So Frankie folded after calling the all-in. Frankie snap called. Frankie had a good 10 at least. I mean, considering the action pre-flop, maybe Frankie had jacks potentially, but. So let's see here. Old J Pards, he had like $700 the last time we saw this graphic. So he's at 1.5K. Wes is at 1.8K. Wes started at 3. Chris, Crazy Simo, has doubled up his stack a few times. So we got a really nice game going here. I only think a couple of people have added on. I remember when I was sitting there, somebody added on for 1K, maybe 500, 1K. So a little bit's been added to this game since.
That's good, but like we were talking about,
great game.
Like we were talking about earlier, they're not taking any rake out of the pot, so all that money stays on. When people buy back in, that the total just keeps going up, up, and up.
Yep. So Wes has ace-10 here. Wes is definitely going to be raising this hand here.
I saw you look, so you can't play that. Oh, look, I guess I won't.
All right, Wes raises to 15. You know Frankie's in there with the brand new website, 4-3 suited. Come on, man. No way.
I can't.
He doesn't fold off suited. There's no way he's folding 4-3 suited. John's in there with ace-3 suited for sure. And then, of course, let's see here. Haley's in with the 5s. And then my man Paul here is in with the queen-10. We got a big, big family pot here. We have 6 going to the flop. Chad has queen-jack, so Chad flops an open-ended. Wes flops trips. Frankie's got a backdoor flush draw. Don't count him out yet. You know what I'm saying? J Pards has a backdoor flush draw.
If Frankie is still breathing, I'm never going to count him out. My man is always drawing live.
Haley folds her 5s, and Paul is going to call here. Oh, Paul's got, I missed that, so all the 10s are out there. Paul's got trip 10s as well. Wow, we're going to potentially have a big pot here. Paul, a.k.a. Fig here, started with a little over 1,000. Wes started with 1.8K. Chad with the, oh, wow, look at that turn.
It's a good card for Chad.
Fig turns a boat. Chad turns an open-ended, and Wes still has trips, so Wes still has to think he has a pretty good hand here in the spot. 200 in the pot.
That was what? 1 out? 2 outs?
Yeah, that's an action card there, big time.
Chad's hand improved. Fig's hand improved.
Looks like Wes is putting out about 275, maybe? Maybe 175. I thought I saw him grab 2 black chips. 150. Okay, 150. Paul's got the nuts here. He's going to slow play it. He just calls. And then I don't see Chad leaving here for this amount with 500 in the middle. Top pair open-ended. He's thinking, though. He's definitely not raising, I don't think, 3-handed here. So I think it's between a fold or a call with Chad.
But we're like vaccines, like we're shortage.
Yeah, Sick Hand Sim Broadcast Network, right? Wow. Chad just folds. That's some discipline, man. 3-handed is different. Heads up, he's never folding there. And then a jack on the river. So I think that kind of sucks for Fig here with his full house, because now that kind of kills action. Wes isn't going to be calling too many bets here now with just trips. So let's see what sizing Paul goes with. 500 in the middle, basically. And Paul goes for the $300 bet. And Wes makes an easy fold here. That was a quick fold by Wes. I think it makes sense. I mean, right?
For Wes, that was actually like a good river card, because it's, I mean, that card isn't what killed him, and we know that, but like it's anything that was hanging around there, like other than, yeah, I mean, what hand that was hanging around that was legitimate does he still beat there? Like
exactly.
Any of the 10s, all of the 10s are there. Like 8, 10, 10 king even beats him.
Yep.
King 10,
Yep.
queen 10, jack 10, 9 10, all the 10s. Yeah, all of the 10s. Yeah, even 8 10. So all the 10s beat him. Flush draws got there.
Yep.
Straight draws got there. Anything, any legit hand that he was there with where he's betting for value, they all beat him. So it's...
You didn't have the best hand
I mean, I would like easy fold, like for someone who's good at this. My mind just goes, I flop 3 10s, I need to call.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
it's tough. Yeah, how often do you flop 3 10s? I can't fold when I do, because it might be another month and a half before I do it again. So
exactly.
I can't fold when I flop 3 10s.
Yeah.
I'm talking about my mindset. These are good poker players. You are a good poker player. I don't get a chance to play as much as I'd like, so when I do, it's flop a good hand, get it in there.
Got to, right?
This logo. You see this logo right here? Do you know what that is?
It says 10,000 or 10 dots, 10 bots?
Fat boots.
Fat boots, okay.
Yeah, we got a big screen out here, which makes it real easy for us to see things, but when you get to minute details, it gets a little out. Fat Boots, that's a bar. They're one of the sponsors of the Prime Summer Series.
Oh, sick.
From the creators of the world-famous Coyote Ugly. Ever heard of it? Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
It's called Fat Boots Bar, an ode to trailer park chick, 2,000 square feet of endless Polaroid opportunities for the TikTok and selfies generation. But there they call them trail fees because it's a trailer park. Yeah.
Nice.
Visit one of the funnest bars in Houston, located in the Heights, proud sponsor of the Prime Summer Series.
Nice. That's amazing.
Go check it out. They had a big opening. A bunch of us went out. A bunch of them went out.
Oh, my gosh. We have Frankie gear on the way, everybody. This is amazing. I'm in.
Do you even VPIP? You know what? Oh, we need Tana. Yes. No, I'm going to get a hold of Tana. We're going to do this. We're setting this up. Okay, everyone has cards. You know what I fear? I fear that this is a bomb pot, right? Because this shows everybody with cards and there's a flop out there.
Yep, that makes sense.
I fear that this is what messes up the VPIP. Is when they go in like this. If he folds on the flop, it's not going to show that he put any chips in.
Right.
Because remember, on the last bomb pot, you were like, oh my God, he folded, and then we realized that there was a flop out there. So like,
I see.
Yeah. So I think that's what happened. So we'll know.
All the way in through those doors left.
We'll know if it goes down. I just want to make sure that VPIP is still
100%.
cranking in at 100.
It's like, do we need to close down these websites that we just opened and the merch store?
No way. That's premature to close down the websites that we created today because of his VPIP. That would be premature.
What's up there, Boris the Schmalkin? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Mama Momac says, I couldn't do that, fold the trip 10s. I mean, it's tough. Like Justin was saying, that's a tough fold. But, like, you obviously saw Wes, who is a seasoned player, like, pretty much snap folds in that spot correctly.
It's something that I've always struggled with is realizing when you can only beat a bluff and this player is probably not bluffing. Right. Like one of those, I can get in spots where I know I can only beat a bluff, but I can't piece together the fact that that player is probably not bluffing.
Right, yeah.
It's like, no. But on the flop, I could beat lots of hands. I understand the board ran out terrible for my hand, but on the flop, I could beat lots of hands. Sometimes even when you flop a really good hand, you get in spots where you need to improve in order to pay off the river bets.
Ooh, is this correct? Did Frankie just bluff Chris off the ace-queen here?
Oh, my God.
I folded the other board.
Chris, Crazy Simo over here. If this is the case, my man Crazy knitting some sweaters.
Well, this was the bomb pot, right?
Yeah.
So we can only see one board.
Oh, that's true. Frankie might have crushed the bottom.
Yeah.
Board. Okay, because actually, that said, Justin's probably right, because when I was sitting at the table, Frankie had flopped 2 pair on one of the boards.
Yeah.
And like raised it to like $550.
Yeah.
And like pushed everyone off the pot. So that's probably what happened here in this pot. That makes sense.
That way. And then ace queen is a good hand and tough to fold. But like when you're playing bomb pots, if you've got like an above average hand and then absolutely nothing on the other board, like it makes a lot of sense to fold.
Hard. Yeah, because I had in the other pot where Frankie, there was a bet, a raise, and Frankie made it like 550 or something with 2 pair. He had like 6-7.
Yeah.
I had top pair on the bottom board, and then I actually had like a gut shot to the nuts on the top board, and I was like, oh, this kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But like, what can I do? So.
Yeah. It's when you're playing bomb pots, you either want to be super nutted on one of the boards or at least drawing live to win them both.
Yeah.
Like that's the strategy with bomb pots.
For sure.
If you've got an okay or even like an above average hand on one board but just absolute nothing on the other board, like because then like they're playing the same board as you, so now you're donezo and then you got no outs because I guess I have a pair of deuces on the other board. Oh, that's good. You scoop.
Yeah, Aaron, so you can only see the top board on the double board bomb pots, but basically what's happening here is every time that there's a new dealer that comes in, they are doing double board bomb pots, which is pretty normal thing here that I've noticed at Prime.
Yeah.
You know, the dealers even ask for it. It's like, oh, double board bomb pot. I think they get excited too.
Yeah, well, that's like, it's so common here that when you say bomb pot, it always means double board.
Yeah.
Like, they don't, I've seen places where they did, I actually played, the same one, the last one you played, I was there playing at the Run It Up Reno in 2019, and I cashed in the bomb pot tournament that they had.
Oh, that was fun. I played that too. Did I cash that too? I don't know. I cashed like 3 tournaments.
Yeah.
But I remember.
I think I cashed 3 too.
Yeah, I remember the double board bomb pot was like a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, it was super cool. But that's what like people will say, like, oh, you should think of running like the first bomb pot tournament, and I'm like, it's not the first. Like, you can look on my Hendon, because they report. I say I have one on my Hendon. It was like, it was, if they paid 30, then I got 28. It was like whatever the min cash was, I got in that one. But I think that's what all my caches were in that, were min caches. But I did satellite into the main and then make day 2 and get like a couple pay jumps or something like that. But still close to a min cache. But yeah. Oh, they said too much poker talk. Too much poker talk. You see that?
Flow Junkie, what are you talking about?
That's the toughest part about doing commentary. You got one person that's like, you only do 5% poker, and the other person's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're knocking on the door of 8% poker. That's a little
all right,
high.
Guys, we'd like you at 5. Like.
That's true. We've got other things that we can mix it up with. Oh, Frankie with the 7 deuce. This could test.
Buddy, they must have talked about the 7 deuce. They were talking about it earlier. If you want to pot with 7 deuce, everybody throws in 50 or 25. But
nice. I mean, I would assume you were right, except that it's Frankie with it, so it's like.
But then I knew it was like a thing potentially because Alex just won with 7 deuce the last hand. So it was like Alex has not been playing hands. So for Alex to decide, like, all right, I'm gonna open it up with 7 deuce.
Oh yeah. So they must be playing.
They must be doing something with it. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Sriracha, what up? Good to see you out there, Sriracha. How are you?
Nice.
Sriracha, I'm gonna make that food you posted on Twitter the other day. Legit, that got me excited at like 1 a.m.
I always get excited when she posts food. Like it's always because like I am all about when I'm being good. It's all about keto. So like she posts a lot of good keto stuff, and I always get super excited. She's been with us since the start. Yeah. No, I don't want you to send the recipe. I want you to make me some. It's that. I want to like be in your house when you make it and like have some, and then thank you.
Yes,
and
please.
then go. Okay, bring you to Texas. You got it. Booked.
Yep.
Booked.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Yes. Booked.
Looks like Frankie here is going for it with 7 deuce. Just bet turn. There's 260 in the pot. We don't know what Chad has. Imagine if Chad has 7 deuce too.
Oh.
My man Frankie.
Come on, Frank. Oh,
he's like, this is for the website. He's like, this is for merch.
You gotta go for it.
Hand.
Oh, it's 2 kings. He probably could have got. He could have got one. Could have got one through.
Oh, Frankie.
You know, I played. Sometimes when I'm getting this stream going, like every time you try and start these things, they start a little short, you know. So I played on one of the 510 streams that we had going, and I got to get in here and do the commentary, so I'm only going to play for a half hour until because you know there's a delay. So we're playing, and they say, you guys want to do the 7 deuce game? Sure, whatever, let's do it. So the game fills up. I'm playing for like 15 minutes. I get 7 deuce on the button, and it's straddled. And then there's one limper. Everybody folds to me. So I make it like a 4.5x or something like that. Everyone folds. So I get like the $50 a player that we were playing for this 510 game.
Yeah.
I get the blinds, and then like time's up. I got to come in and do it commentary.
Oh, wow.
I tell everybody at the beginning, hey, I'm going to play exactly a half hour, no matter win, lose, whatever.
Like no
so like but then I get to come in here and be like, looks like they're playing the 7 deuce game. I wonder if anyone's going to pull this off.
Yeah.
It was like the easy. I got to win the 7 deuce game without like not even a bead of sweat coming down my head. Like one raise and then done. Not like that dreaded like, oh, if I fire 600 here on the river, are they going to fold? Am I going to win?
We got a pot here. Frankie raises to 20. Alex calls with the king 10 suited. Flop some overs. Wes is in here also with a different king 10 suited.
Oh, Alex turns the flush draw.
Nice, I like it.
Frankie's still ahead with the 2 5s.
Frankie needs to see a river.
Frankie Legend. Alex gives up. Frankie says.
Oh, you and your fives.
He remembers the five.
Yeah.
The fives hand with John earlier with
Yeah.
the five. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Frankie folds that river. Frankie's got a lot on the line at this point. The website, the merch is kicking off. Like, there's a lot going on here for Frankie at this point.
Absolutely. I gotta talk to producer Josh. I gotta see if when they show that VPIP, if we can add a graphic that says plus minus 3% margin of error. You know,
Yeah.
that's like it's not 100%. I'm not talking about his VPIP. That is 100%. I mean, the accuracy is not 100%.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nucifer, no, the 97% is likely incorrect. We think we, at some point, maybe between the bomb pot or something like that, we have not seen Frankie fold a hand.
Yeah.
And Frankie just, you know what I mean? He seems consistent. He seems dedicated. I just don't think he's gonna fold a hand. So,
No,
you know.
absolutely. Like, yeah, let's try and come up with a situation where he folded and we missed it. Like, what happened?
I mean, I don't know because he's playing 2-3 offsuit. He's playing 10-6 offsuit.
Yeah.
He's
He's playing all the
really
cards.
not a hand that like
Right.
he folds.
No, like, I mean, maybe like his shoe caught on fire and he ran away.
Yeah,
and they
he was
dealt
at
him
the
in.
bathroom,
Yeah,
something
like,
that. That's
no, I
really
don't.
the only way.
Again, the graphic isn't in yet because we haven't finished it. Dan's busy putting together the site. Dan, speaking of, let's do the next promo. See those cool little logos that we got on there? Hold'em Media. Oh no. I say that and then it goes blurry. Like, what the heck? Like they're just picking on me. Hold'em Media. It's down in the bottom right corner over there.
Yep.
That's Dano. He's doing 3 threes for Chad. Or Trays.
Frankie's got an overpair here, bets 150. Chad seems like he's been playing pretty well here. Pretty tight, kind of keeping to himself. You know what I mean? Flying under the radar here. He's got his trip threes. I'm sure at this point he's been playing since the very beginning. He's kind of got a vibe for Frankie. I think he's going to kind of hope that Frankie keeps betting here.
That's the thing about these games. Like, you get a list or you get a must-move game, and then it's like nobody ever wants to get up. It's just such a good game.
I know, right?
Yeah, like it's
preferred.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be betting crazy, you might as well really be betting crazy.
Really done.
So it looks like Chad checked the turn, trying to be a little tricky here. Frankie checks the river. And then Chad goes all in for 505 and there's $700 pot here. This is actually, the way it was played, it's kind of a tough spot for Frankie. Frankie might find a call here. Frankie's definitely thinking about it here. This is a little bit of a different expression than we've seen on Frankie's face before. He's definitely thinking about it. The check on the turn, which was probably not bad by Chad. So Chad had the trip threes. I honestly would have thought Chad would have bet again here versus Frankie on the turn. But it seems like he checked, which might have worked for him here. Because if the turn goes check, there's some missed draws here for Chad. And Frankie might think his sevens are good here. Though I would think that Chad would check here with an ace. So the question is whether or not Chad had a missed draw here and Frankie thinks he missed his draw. That's the question right here that Frankie's asking himself. And he calls. He calls here. Chad with the check on the turn is going to pick him up a big pot here versus Frankie. Frankie makes the call. Website stock is going down. Or is it? Actually, website stock might be going up here. It's like, all right, our man is human. Our man is human. This is great. All right, get in on that Frankie coin. Frankie coin coming soon. Bitcoin is down. All your altcoins are down, but Frankie coin is going up still. There's a little bit. This is a correction. Everyone, this is a correction, okay? Frankie coin will recover.
I can't do math.
I promise you.
Try to do double boy bomb box with big O.
Oh, yeah.
So what's up, chat? How's it going tonight? I hope you're enjoying the stream. Dos Equis says, this is awesome. I want to drive to Texas and play poker now. Dos Equis, what's stopping you? The summer series here at Prime Social is going to be going through the main event. I believe still has a day one on June 6th. June 5th or June 6th. And then the final table is the following day, June 6th to June 7th, if you make the final table of the $1,100 main event. Prime Social is also running free roll satellites where you can buy in for free, and then of course you can add on for extra chips, and then, or you can rebuy for extra chips, and then at the final break you can add on for extra chips. But it is a free roll. You can try to win yourself a seat into some of these tournaments here. Cash games have been great. They've opened up their auxiliary room to be able to handle all of the people who are playing these tournaments. 3 days a week, there is a live stream going on here. So it's been super fun.
Like when they're at the final 29 and all of a sudden it turns on.
Sim says Frankie needs to rack before he dumps it all to Party. I don't know if that's going to happen. Frankie is still, I mean, he showed that he was human that last hand. I don't know that we can start to assume that Frankie is just going to lose it all. Table 9 says, dumping my Doge for Frankie coin. Buddy, I mean, look at it. Look, you get to see your coin at work right here. What would you think would happen? I'm dumping all my coin and investing in Frankie coin.
All right, guy.
Dos Equis, can a Canadian get through the border these days? For sure. For sure. Always crack cards, getting her number. Maybe. I mean, maybe. If you guys were following the Twitter posts, the over-under was 14 times that Party would ask Haley out, and she would likely say no. So I think at this point, given how many hours have gone past, we're probably at like 7 no's from Haley. This is actually close. I don't know if anybody put any bets out there. Haley might have said yes there if they were exchanging numbers. Buy the Frankie dip. Buy the Frankie dip, please. If they must move Frankie, will there be a player strike? I don't think Frankie's moving from this table. Frankie's kind of established himself as the table captain here. Do you get what I mean? Even if Frankie's like, I think I'm going to go, I'm pretty sure a couple people at the table would be like, Frankie, you know what? Sit down. You know what I mean? I'm going to order you some Uber Eats, buddy. You're hungry? Sit there, play some poker with us. We're having a great time. I don't think Frankie's leaving. I think Frankie's having a great time here, too.
Oh, it's the best. Yeah, a lot of people. Anything on Twitch is fun. People I've known forever.
I would imagine that's Alex's scrunchy there, move time.
Like over 80 pounds. Is that you on there, crazy? 35. I mean, like,
look at John here. When John's asking down the table to see who raised, John will play hands versus... Exactly. You hear this just because it's you.
Just because it's you, I'm going to come in with you.
So Crazy Simo, a.k.a. Chris here, raises the Queen 10, or no, calls the open here.
Nope, that would be great.
From Paul, who raised the 4s. Frankie calls, of course, with the A7 suited, on brand. Party calls a 6-5 offsuit. Nice job, buddy. Haley calls with the Ace-5, and the big blind getting an amazing price. And then we see Jack, Deuce, 4, all spades. Oh my gosh, Frankie flopped the flush, everyone. Buy your Frankie coin right now, seriously. What are you waiting for? Chris has the Queen of Spades here. Paul continues to bet. He raised pre-flop, flopped a set of 4s. Haley has a gut shot. I don't think in this multi-way pot she's going to be doing too much. And J Pards here has a gut shot.
As he should.
Literally. Text, right?
So Fig here bets 85. Chris with the Queen of Spades calls. I can see that. He's got some backdoor straight draws. He's got the spade. Frankie playing it slow here, just calls. Paul here, a.k.a. Fig, continuing to bet his set of 4s. Makes complete sense. Who wouldn't be betting this again? And Crazy Simo from the Twitch chat here, a.k.a. Chris, thinking about a call with the Queen of Spades. Now, he does still have somebody behind him, so he has to consider that into his decision-making here. And he does fold. I think it's a good fold. And Frankie, buy your Frankie coin, man. Calls the 300. He's going to super slow play it. And the spade does not come. So this is an incredible river here because now Paul here is likely going to think that he still has the best hand. Looks like he's carving out about 500. Pot is 955 at this point. I could see him going bigger. Actually, it looks like he's sizing down. He might think that Frankie just kind of has a weak hand, maybe a missed flush draw. Bets 200. So he bet 300 on the last street. He's betting 200 here. And now I'm telling you, Justin, have you got your Frankie coin yet? He just flopped the flush here in a massive pot. Yes.
We've gotten all the way to crypto now?
Yes.
Frankie coin? Oh my God. Oh my God. Buy in right now. Right now. It's cheaper than Shiba.
It is.
Oh my God.
And Frankie just calls, actually. It looks like Frankie just called with the nut flush here. Or no, maybe he said raise.
To the moon. Frankie going, wow, flush against the set.
Yeah. And this started off 4 or 5 ways on the flop here. So I think Frankie said raise based on this situation. I think Frankie said raise. Yep. And then, wow. Frankie shows the bad. Well, the bad news for Paul.
Oh, he went all in.
Frankie coin.
He went all in.
I just came from Canada and said.
Yeah,
Wow.
this graphic can't be right because he's pushing all of his chips over.
And he's standing up. So Paul, yeah, Frankie called all the way down here. He flopped the flush, called all the way down, and then goes all in on the river. And then I don't blame Fig here, a.k.a. Paul, for calling the all-in at this point.
Of course not, yeah.
The flush missed.
Wow, feels so bluffy.
Yeah, exactly.
Frankie coin to Jupiter. Wow. Wow. Oh, I saw, what's your Twitter handle? Did you guys answer? You did? Okay, would you put mine and Drew's? I assume they're talking about us.
Wow.
At Hold'em Media Dan. That's at BetonDrew. I'm at the Justin Hammer, if you want to follow us on Twitter. At Prime Social, if you want to learn everything about when we go live with these kinds of action games. I had to go out there and action track for a little bit. Our action tracker girl just needed a short little break. That's why I was out there. And I let them know a little. I didn't want to tell them the website because if they don't know, I don't want to influence action. You know, if they don't know it's at 100, I don't want to tell them.
Yeah, right.
So like I just said, legend. We won't answer anyone in the chat that doesn't call him Frankie Legend.
Frankie the Legend.
Frankie
chat.
the Legend.
Right?
That's if they ask a question, I can't even acknowledge unless Frankie Legend. But I watched them play. And when you're doing the action tracking, you know, you got to put in what they're going to do. Yeah. It was so easy when it gets to Frankie. Like, they could just get rid of the fold button. I don't need it. Yeah.
Wow, so that's crazy. Chris raises up here to 12. Alex has the 4-5 suited. I think Alex wants to play his hand, it looks like.
Jack 5 all the time.
Oh, come on, Alex, get in there.
I'm just going to keep up the
I don't blame him. He's still playing good. Alex is still playing good.
He is still playing.
You know what I mean?
He's
I would get
good.
to a point. I would get to a point here where like I need to see flops, and I might start making some bets.
Yeah. Oh,
Alex
I would
good.
for sure. You're like, if I can't just fold forever. I'm not gonna come on this fun stream game and fold forever. Like I'd find ways to get in there for sure. But they were just talking about VPIP. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't even hear it.
They were talking about VPIP. So like. Somebody said, "What's mine?" And I think it might have been Frankie. Like I think he's.
Oh, Frankie doesn't even know yet how famous he is.
I think he's aware. Oh, he has an idea now. I told him.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, you got your own website, buddy. And then when I switched off and Lay took over, she's our action tracker. I said, "This is Frankie Legend right here. If you need anything, you call him Frankie Legend."
Wes 3-bets here with the ace-jack offsuit. Frankie, being the man he is, calls with the jack 4 here. And Chris, of course, calls here with the king 9 suited.
Jack 4 against ace jack. King 9 jumps out into the lead here. Top pair, backdoor flush draw.
Wes has the pre-flop lead here. That's 85.
I can be there in 22 hours. Game might still be going.
Yeah.
The game could be live.
This is one of those games. It looks like Chris calls, going to the turn.
That's not flush draw, but gives Wes a pair of aces. Yeah, that's an action card. 9's no longer in the lead. We need to catch a 9 or a spade.
I know Chris has seen Wes's vlogs, so I don't think he's folding to a bet on this turn. And Wes is definitely betting this turn here. He thinks he's ahead at this point. 309 in the middle. That's 215. I'm definitely not folding this type of turn card with the flush draw.
Yeah,
and everything,
no.
So I feel like we just kind of have to call and see at least one more.
In my head, I'm kind of saying 9 or spade.
Ooh, gives it a little look. Oh, he doesn't hit.
Jack
Wes
ball.
improves.
No, you
Wes
forgot the
improves.
snap.
Yes, I
You
did.
forgot, yeah.
I have to save it. I have to be really,
Yeah, that's
like, you know
true.
what I mean?
You don't.
Yeah. I gave him one earlier.
Yeah, I mean, even
I
a
gave Haley
spade.
one.
A spade probably wasn't going to give him that big of a pot anyway.
Yeah. Jack of Spades is dead. Jack of Spades might have done it for him.
Please switch it up. Give me something else.
So 739 in the middle. Looks like Wes is going to bet probably 2/3 pot, I would imagine.
You watch TikTok?
No, I don't watch any. I tried.
At least.
What's that?
Oh, actually, if this is correct, looks like Wes bet 330. So he goes a little under half pot here.
Okay.
Giving Chris a good price to call. Looks like Crazy Simo is probably going to call here for this price.
Driver's license came out.
He's thinking about it.
Right, he's got the 330 carved out.
And he does call.
Had enough of a break.
He's going to see the bad news.
Rough time in your life, man.
So I don't think he's concerned about the jack there on the river.
Yeah.
I think it's like whether or not Wes basically had an ace.
Right.
In that spot.
And then if he did have an ace, if he would bet like that on the river, is
Yeah,
probably
for
what he's
sure.
thinking.
I probably played it. I've only heard it twice.
Sims, the action is crazy, man. These are like 1-3 games. And you know what? The 1-3 games here are for sure at Prime Social bigger than what a lot of us would assume they are. But I will tell you, I am here for the month in Texas playing at Prime Social primarily. But before that, I was playing a lot of the casino games, casino poker rooms in Philly. And the 1-3 games there were even playing bigger. And I think it has a lot to do with kind of like post-COVID, people kind of getting out of the house, they're playing games, they're ready to kind of like gamble a little bit. But coming from there to here, the games here are definitely bigger. They're definitely noticeably bigger here. So
I try and tell people what it's like playing poker in Texas, and it's just like you just got to come out and experience it. Like you can't even really explain it. And then like every time someone comes up, I never have somebody come up to me and be like, "You were so wrong, bro. There's nothing."
No
like
one
this
says
is
that. It's like
they're
not gonna be said.
all nits. It's the same as my hometown game. Like it's always you weren't lying. Like
Yeah.
it's a different game. Prime Social, for those just joining us, we are in Houston, Texas, 7801 Westheimer by the Galleria. We are in the middle of our Prime Summer Series, 16 events over 18 days. We just closed registration on the kickoff event. First place is going to be about $60,000 in that tournament. It was a $360 buy-in. We've got $2 million in guarantees for this series, including a $1 million main event for only $1,100.
35.
Right there. Prime Summer Series, come on down, check it out. You can see all the information, the structures, the updates done by our very own Holda Media Dan at primesocialtx.com. We've got structures, schedules, updated chip counts. Did you know we do chip count updates for every player in the tournament every 2 hours?
I didn't know that.
Every single player that's in the tournament, we update their chip counts at least every 2 hours, sometimes an hour and a half.
Through Holda Media.
Through Holda Media, yeah. Our boy Dan over there, and Poker Atlas, one of our other sponsors. Those little tablets that they have on the table are on all the tournament tables. Mm-hmm. We run the entire tournament through those tablets. And on breaks, we have dealers input chip counts. So we have chip counts for every single player. Send that info to Dan. Dan posts it on the site. If we have 200 players in the tournament, you got 200 chip counts.
That's pretty sick.
All the players, all the time.
A lot of my tournament experience has been playing like the WSOP circuit, the stuff out in Vegas, and there's been some people who've tried to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like get close.
Yeah.
But like to hear that like everyone's chip stack is getting updated.
Everyone.
And with Poker Atlas, I feel like in the last few years has come a long way to like where they're
Yeah.
at now. With you could see the tournament clocks, like what's going on,
Yeah.
and all the tables and everything. So to know that like you can come play a tournament here, and you're going to get some kind of like professional like reporting done on
absolutely.
it.
I mean, like it's not all of us can be like, a BetonDrew. People want to know where you're at. Dan's going to see you and recognize you. some of us are just, you know, we're here for the first time playing poker, and I have family somewhere that wants to know how I'm doing. Maybe normally you wouldn't get those kinds of updates unless they're in a big hand against somebody, or like they get this weird straight flush versus quads or whatever. If they're just playing, maybe it's a 25K starting stack and you're at 26-7 on the break. You're not doing much of anything. Yeah, exactly. They put your name on there in your chip count. So not to mention, if you want to put somebody into a tournament at Prime Social, if you're backing them, nobody's ever going to be able to set. They can't pretend to play the tournament because you're going to be able to verify.
Yeah.
They can't say, "Oh, I had 200,000, I lost a cent." You're going to be able to see their entire. Yeah. You can see their entire performance throughout the tournament.
Yeah.
The only thing that if it happens, you know, you go way up and you go way down, we wouldn't be able to see it, obviously. But, like, it's forced transparency for if you put somebody into a tournament. I think it's a great way to do it. It helps us stay accountable for our Player of the Series promotion.
Yep.
We're adding 25,000 for the Player of the Series. If I say this guy got 100 points and here's how, you can go back and check. I leave it all up for the entire series. You can verify and make sure we're doing things the way that we say we are. It's a great system. It's a combination of Hold'em Media Dan and the Poker Atlas software. Speaking of Hold'em Media Dan, if you like that kind of reporting and you play the tournament or you appreciate the website that he builds and the updates that he does, buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. You can get Dan a cup of coffee. It's like $3 if you want to. You just give him a little something. Buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan.
That's pretty cool.
Take care. I like my bloggers to get taken care of. Dan's the man.
Dan the man. It rhymes. I like it.
If you like this stuff, take care of my man Dan. Buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan.
Looks like we had a bomb pot here. Everybody's in the pot. We got 3, 4, 6. We got J Pards here with the A7. Haley's got the 8-6. We got Paul with the 5-3. Everybody's kind of got a piece of this. Wes has King 4 suited. We're not sure what Alex has, but it looks like Chris, and then we have 2 Chads here, but everyone's kind of got a piece of this. It looks like we're getting some more cards dealt here. I'm not sure if we're shifting the PLO.
All right, so let's be clear here. We burn 1 on the first board and then don't burn on the second, correct? Yes. Okay. I didn't know. I was straight up asking.
Listen to John. That's funny. Okay, so it looks like we probably got a bottom board dealt here at this point. We got Chris here, Crazy Simo with the Queen 10. So I'd imagine you're looking, so there's another flop that you're not seeing here with the graphics, but it looks like Chris is probably with the Queen 10 of clubs betting the bottom board. And then Alex calls with the Queen 9, so he's probably calling on the bottom board. So I'd imagine there's a Queen on the bottom board.
Roll up, Crazy.
Party calls with the gut shot on the top. He might have a little bit on the bottom board, but considering Chris is betting out his Queen 10 suited, it is likely that Party is just calling on this top board, the board that you can see here. And then Fig here is re-raising with his 5-3, so he's got a paired and open-ended here. How's it going? And yeah, I would imagine he is probably hit a piece of the bottom board in this spot too. So trip 3 is here for Paul. Looks like Chris did call. So Chris here definitely has a strong piece of the bottom board when he calls this re-raise. Chronikov says, how many sats to the main? I'm not sure exactly how many satellites to the main that they're running, but you can check on Poker Atlas and then click on the tournament tab and you can see what tournaments are running daily.
He gets half.
And then also you can go to Prime Social. It might be primesocialtx.com. And you can see the listing, or you can go to Prime Social at PrimeSocialTX on Twitter, and then you can check their tweets there, and you'll see there is a Prime Social listing of all the tournaments that are running for this series. So it looks like Paul cleans up the top board, and Chris checks the bottom board. So we're not sure what the bottom board looks like, but it kind of looks like we're chopping here. Yeah, Chris is taking some chips back.
He gets a full shot.
He wins, but he had a flush on top.
You and Bob.
And then y'all chop it.
Okay, so it looks like they're chopping.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
Oh, I did. Yes, I'm one.
You're welcome, Chronickoff.
Thank you, Alex.
But definitely check out Poker Atlas.
I thought it was a quarter.
Just give that to him.
They have an app and they also have a website. You can register on the app and website, and then you can also join waitlists from the app, which is very cool. I know I've used a Bravo Poker a lot to check out kind of the way that the poker room's running in the actual casino rooms in Pennsylvania where I'm currently staying. But Poker Atlas is pretty cool. You can join waitlists from the app or the website. So it looks like they did chop up the spot here. There's a little bit of conversation over it, but it looks like we got it all figured out here.
Do a lip or some shit?
Bill Fold, yeah, definitely. The bomb pots definitely make, as far as graphics go, a little bit more difficult to track and follow. But man, they are fun. I don't know if you've ever played any bomb pots. The first time that I got exposed to bomb pots was in 2019 when I was in the Thirst Lounge. I actually think it was with my buddy Fat Train. But then again, at Run It Up Reno, we were playing these double board Taiwanese poker double board bomb pots. I was like, oh my gosh, you want to just like play some hands? It was really fun. It was, did Arlie win that tournament? I think my old roommate, PokerStars Pro, Arlie Shaban, I think he won the Taiwanese double board bomb pot at Run It Up Reno in 2019. What's up, Sir Fred? How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. All right, so let's see what we got here. Looks like Wes raised it up with queens. Frankie, of course, calls. Party calls with the nines. And Haley calls with the king 10. She's in the cutoff here. Chad calls in the big blind with jack 10 of diamonds. Makes sense. And then we have two aces. Ace, deuce, ace. Okay. No one has an ace here. Backdoor flush draw, queens, nines. So I think Wes is not hating his hand. Party's not hating his hand either. We don't know what Frankie has. Frankie could literally have any two cards here at this point. Wes bets his queens. Party calls, understandably.
Oh, Wes, this could be it, Wes. Wes, this could be it.
Oh, John, this is funny. See this turn.
Wes, this is what the chat's been cheering for, my friend.
All right, so three hearts here is not a card that John folds a bunch here. Wes decides to check, probably for pot control. You're in a pot here right now with Wes.
But I watched like 19 Wes. I literally said, like I said, Wes stocks $100.
Oh, wow. Queen on the river here. Which I would think this is a card that slows John down, but he's actually popping in the booth right now to see this. And Wes is for sure going to bet this, especially when the turn goes check, check. $156 pot. Wes chooses to bet here. He overbets it. Oh, he overbets it, which is actually let's see here. John's saying that he overbets it. He bets 350, which is actually a sick bet here. He totally polarizes himself. And now John is like, okay, he's either bluffing or has it. And this is what these bets do. So now John's in a spot here where he has to. Did he make the call? Did you toss that in? Oh my gosh, John tosses it in with the nines. And that's what happens. Oh, he says he was distracted by Haley. Okay, chat, there we go. Okay, that makes more sense. He was distracted by Haley, decides to make that call there. But I mean, you got to give it up to Wes here, because Wes kind of understood that situation a little bit. Obviously, it's an awesome river for Wes here, but in these spots, you know, you get to choose. Like Wes could have chose to like bet small and try to get John to call with a hand like nines, or you can bet really big or 2x, 2.5x pot like Wes did there, and then choose to do what's called is like polarize yourself, which means you either have your best hands or you have like your worst hands. You like have nothing or a massive hand here. And Wes chose a good time to bet that sizing. And yeah, John decided that, yeah, I don't believe you. And makes the call here. Wes picks up a nice pot. What's up, Mountain High? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Shout out to the lurkers out there, everybody else tuning in for this Prime Social meetup game here. I was playing in this game a little bit earlier. I'm actually really enjoying the commentating here. And we have AlexOptional, you can see right now, another fellow Twitch streamer, really good poker player. We have, you just saw Jon Pardy, and of course you can still see Wes in frame here. Wes makes some really good YouTube videos. We got Crazy Simo in the blue shirt there. He mods for both John and I's stream. And then in a minute here, when the camera shifts, you'll see we have some other familiar faces. We have Haley from Run Good Gear here. Haley's super nice. She's super cool. And actually, I didn't even realize back in 2019, I had some pictures taken while we were in the thirst lounge of the WSOP. Babyface Drew. I didn't have a beard or anything like that, or the purple hair. But she took the pictures. I was like, oh my gosh, they were such good pictures. It makes sense. But yeah, she's a legend as well. And then we have some Prime Social regulars. We got Frankie here in the lime green camo, who is becoming an overnight celebrity. Keisha says, showing love to the lurkers. Love to see it. Legend is now on Twitter as well. You can follow Will Frankie Fold to learn when the t-shirts are available. Wow. That is amazing. That is so exciting. So, of course, Frankie folding the flop here. He misses. And Paul here with the Jack-6 is going to take it down with the bet. But, yeah, my man Frankie here sees some flops. It makes sense. He's building his brand tonight. Can you believe it? Lucifer says, did J Pards come up to tell us he got the digits? Buddy, you would like to think that. I actually don't know what's going on with that bet here tonight. Where we're at on the over-under, how many times John asks Haley out.
I think he dressed himself today.
Well, look, Haley's got a decent VPIP here. It's not a Frankie VPIP, but Haley's doing good with a 51%er.
Just ended up being a coincidence. That's it. It's just a good day.
But yeah, we have a great game here. It's super fun. Everybody's pretty relaxed, just having some drinks. Watching the stream. We got some fan favorites out there. And a lot of people here are watching. AlexOptional. Wanting to see him getting into some pots. Old J-Pards. We got Haley here. Haley won a nice pot earlier. She had ace-8 of clubs versus ace-queen. Turned a really, really big card with the nut flush draw. Got it all in and open-ended straight draw and then ended up binking it. I'm just saying, I threw out a big snap there. I want to see a win. It was great. And then we have an open here, a call, and then Chad 3 bets to 90 with 9s. And oh my lord, Frankie just folded king 5 off pre-flop. Chad is going to take it down here. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not know what to make of this. I feel a little nervous, flustered. I don't know if this is like end of times. I don't know if Frankie's not feeling well. Frankie just got a text from the wifey. It's like, Frankie, look, you need to get home. I need you now. Like, I don't know what just happened, or if I just witnessed anything. Is there like a ghost flop? Did we miss a flop? No, it looks like Chad's just going to take this pot down. Looks like Paul, a.k.a. Fig here, folded. And wow, this is actually, to all the Frankie fans out there, this is going to be really damaging to the VPIP here. We might be down to 95% VPIP at this point. This is incredible. Lucifer says, sell, sell, sell. If you bought Frankie coin, Frankie is now folding pre-flop. Now there's going to be some people divided here. Whether you hodl on your Frankie coin or whether you sell. Frankie is now folding flops. I do not know what the play is here. I'm not a crypto expert. But you know what? Based on the look of Frankie's face here right now, don't give up yet. This might be a hodl spot. Okay? This might just be a correction. Okay? Frankie's got to fold sometimes for the market. All right? Bitcoin had a really nice upswing earlier. And then, you know, now we're on a big dip. This is just a Frankie dip. Don't take it too serious. Okay? Frankie will not disappoint. All right? Now let's see what's going on here. Frankie's got king 10 here. Frankie, don't sell. Don't sell. Frankie's got king 10. Frankie hodler's not worried. See? Good. See? Frankie 3-betting with the King 10 offsuit, 120. Buy, buy, buy. Frankie coin is going to the moon. Alex, optional, thinking about calling with the 8-6 suited here.
Baby.
And he folds, oh, Frankie coin to the moon. Frankie coin to the moon. Let's go. All right, he does not disappoint. Everybody who panicked after that last hand when Frankie folded pre-flop.
What?
Yes, Justin just walked back in. Yep. Frankie folded pre-flop. We had a slight dip in Frankie coin.
No chance.
Yes, but we're back. We're back on the upswing here. Frankie 3-bet, King 10 offsuit. Balanced out the market. Everyone's good now.
There's no chance. No way.
I know.
You have to be messing with me.
No. See, chat, this is exactly what I was worried. I was like, Justin is not going to believe me when he comes back into the booth.
No, you know what I was going to do? I was going to tell you that while I was out there, I saw him fold. I was just totally messing with you. Like, I didn't see him fold.
Buddy, he folded. I don't know what happened.
This can't be. Hold on. Does it say in the chat? Oh, it says sell Frankie coin.
See? No, the real fans out there are going to hodl on
Move Frankie
coin.
from the table. Yeah, no. Hodl. You hodl Frankie coin. It's just to buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Yes.
We've got, I mean, he was coming in at 110%. So there's, even if you, no, what did he have?
I actually, chat, did you see what he had? I don't remember what Frankie had. I don't think it registered on the card reader. Oh, yeah, it looks like he's a little short on this. So maybe a couple of times we've seen Frankie miss. Might just be a little bit short on the reader.
Oh, look, oh, that's me doing the
6-2 off.
No, I remember when I went out there, both times when I went out there to do that, I screwed something up. So, like, look, he's calling with 6 deuce off. You're telling me.
So what did he have when he
You're
folded?
telling me, like, I wonder if he just got, like, 2 deuce of diamonds or something, and he didn't have the heart to tell me that, like, I was a foul deck.
Though, right?
Like, no. Yeah.
Oh, foul.
Yeah, like, he thought he was doing, like, being nice, like, oh,
yeah.
I don't want these guys to see that there's, maybe,
yeah.
or maybe, like, maybe a joker got in there.
Right. Okay. See, that's.
Or maybe maybe it was like an Uno draw 4 card that accidentally got put in there. And he
that
didn't
makes
want.
more sense. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm there. All right, guys, you got that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Elon trying to crash Frankie coin. Oh, what if Elon gave him like $1 billion to fold?
Elon ain't ready for Frankie coin. Okay, Lucifer, that's not on Elon's radar yet. We're gonna slide under for a while.
No way. Yeah. Like, Elon's into those jokey coins, like Doge or whatever. He wouldn't mess with something as serious as Frankie coin.
I second that.
No chance. Elon. I mean, he's a billionaire.
He don't know anything about this Frankie coin.
Exactly.
I can't not, because I took it like 20K. I'm just waiting to get back in. I'm just like,
Oh boy, John's talking about Bitcoin right now.
Oh God.
I would bet money there's no one who looks at this more than John.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I look at it too much.
Yeah, he looks at it too much as well.
Yeah.
It's like literally in the middle of a sentence, he'll be like, yeah, so, I went to the store to get beer and Bitcoin, and then he started talking about Bitcoin, and he's like, and then I came back from the store, and they didn't have this like, beer. Like,
yeah, I mean, especially now, it's such a roller coaster. Like, I used to check all the time because, like, I felt so smart. Like, oh, man, I am an investor now because I have more dollars than when I started. And now it's like, oh, no, guess I don't anymore.
Yeah.
I did for a second, though.
I know. I felt smart a couple months ago, too.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm like, oh
I know it.
My was like, it's just going like this. I need to get in on the Frankie coin.
Yeah, got to get some brain. But, I mean, I should have known because I was like, oh, I'm super smart. I just buy all the things, and then I'm worth more the next day. Like, probably should have figured out that probably it had a chance at least at coming down.
Yeah.
Alas.
You want me to?
By the way, I didn't tell them our site. All I told them was one of the shirt ideas. Just, do you even VPIP?
I love it.
Yeah, the table is all. I
love it.
They're in.
Yeah.
They're in. It's going to be available for purchase on Will Frankie Fold Taught Me.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Oh yeah. I got a contact. I know this dude named Tana.
Look at that stack in front of him.
Yeah. It's like 10K. All right, see, Lay comes back. I screwed this one up. That's why the graphics are off. We can blame our graphics dude. Lay comes in, saves the day for me. Saves the day. We got a Doge. This is a good time to talk about one of our sponsors. Courtyard by Marriott, Houston West Chase. If you're watching on the stream and you want to come out, you want to stay in Houston, we do have a partnership with the local hotel, Courtyard by Marriott, Houston West Chase. The hotel is in the heart of Houston's prestigious West Chase district off of Westheimer. For leisure traveler, God, I should probably start over. For leisure travelers, we are ideally situated between Houston's famed Galleria shopping mall and Houston's new hip and trendy city center, which is full of upscale boutiques and restaurants. Courtyard West Chase makes early mornings easy with Starbucks coffee from the bistro, then end your day unwinding in our gorgeous courtyard or cool off in the outdoor pool and spa. Make the Courtyard West Chase your home away from home. $79 a night to stay while supplies last. You can check out the link on PrimeSocialTX.com. Just click on the Summer Series info. They got a link for you to book your room. I actually have a room there myself. Makes it easier after these long nights. Just go down. It's right down the road. Super convenient. Just a nice little 5 to 10 minute drive. Boom. You're there, ready to go. So if you do stay there, you might see me down in the morning, getting some coffee, getting ready for the long work day. Looks like they're figuring out the graphics now.
Yeah, literally.
If I'm scanning my cars.
Wes just pulls the ultimate grease.
That would be like the ultimate format.
It would for sure.
What a great deal. Totally going to book there, says Sir Fred 2018. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm on board. Let's go.
I mean, I assume you're coming here. That's why I'm thanking you. That's come check out. Prime Social. That's where we're at. Houston, Texas, 7801 Westheimer. That's where we're playing. This is the live stream meetup game. Got streamers in there. AlexOptional. You can find him on Twitch at AlexOptional. BetonDrew. He's in the chat with me. I mean, he stepped out for a second, but he's in here doing the chat. BetonDrew, that's his Twitch channel. I'm sure we've got lots of his followers in here joining us. Thank you for checking us out. That's Haley Ocho. I don't think she streams, but you should follow her at Haley Ocho. Party Time Streams at Party Time Streams. Streaming on ACR. All kinds of good stuff. Envious, I'm in lockdown. Dun, 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 dun. No more lockdown. Come to Texas.
Alex, that was for sure an easy fold, and it was only because Haley was in the...
Nah. It's because Chaz called me in bed. I didn't want to...
Looks like...
I didn't want him to keep going.
Graphics are a little off for some reason. I know they were when I was there. I saw a $150 raise. Haley and Frankie are in the hand, at least. Haley checks. Frankie checks. It was a jack 6-5. Haley bets 125 bucks, 150 bucks. Looks like 2 chips there. And wins the pot. Not sure when our graphics will come back. But we'll follow along as best we can. Are we serious about the quarantine stuff on arriving in Texas, or can we rock up and start playing? When you get to Texas, you can start playing. Not sure I totally understand the question. When you get here, you can jump right into the game. I mean, I don't know if you're traveling internationally. I don't know how those rules work. I don't know. Most things are lifted in Texas. Some of them have been for quite a while, but
What was that, mate?
check it out. Texas has some of the lowest cases. Heard the other day they had the first day in like 14 months where there were 0 COVID-related deaths in Texas. Yeah, things are going good here. Yeah, I don't. If you're talking about international travel, I don't know those rules, so don't hold me to that. But if you're flying in from within the states, there's no quarantine rules at Texas. In Texas, I don't think there is. If you fly into the U.S., are there quarantine rules?
No, that was not what I wanted to do even.
I don't believe so. Don't quote me. I would Google it. It feels weird to go out and do things again and also seeing people without masks. Yeah?
You give me what you want, buddy. I'm not buying into this game. No
things are starting to open up, getting back to normal. Most everyone that... Craig Cody plays poker.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? You know that song?
Oh, we got John singing the TikTok. Well, I mean, I know it's a real song, but like I associate it with TikTok. Prime Social Summer Series. You see that logo there? That's what we're doing right now. Got tournaments going on in the background. They're wrapping up the kickoff event. Got 1,200 players. 350,000 in the prize pool. Two more events tomorrow. We got a bounty event, $360 buy-in, $100 bounties for every player you eliminate. $100 right into your pocket. We'll bring you a chip right to your table. It's got a 25,000 guaranteed prize pool. That's tomorrow at 12. At night, 5 o'clock. No limit, double stack turbo, $240 buy-in, 10,000 guarantee. And then, of course, at 9 o'clock, like we do every night, we have a mega satellite into the main event. $180 buy-in. There are 3 main event seats guaranteed. For $180, you could win your way into a tournament with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. $1 million. That's June 2nd through June 6th. If you want to buy right into that tournament, it's $1,100. It's a $1 million guarantee. I will take the over $1 million.
Same here, for sure. It's definitely going to beat $1 million. We've already seen it a couple times happen here, and for the way I'm seeing the Prime Social, the guarantees you guys have here, get beaten. It's like it's going to happen. Games are great. Everybody's like so excited to just get out and play poker again.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm one of them.
Yeah, the word's getting out. That's what Perkins was tweeting about Prime Social just the other day.
Yeah.
And I quote tweeted him and said it's quickly becoming poker's worst kept secret, and it really is. For a while there, poker in Texas, like it existed. It was just underground or it was hush hush. Now it's a little more organized. It's a little more legit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
People are coming out. They're learning about it. It's not that big of a secret anymore.
For sure. What's up, Rick Fonseca? Yeah, the cards are usually being shown here. It looks like the graphics are just down right now, but the majority of the time, the cards are being shown. So this is kind of just like a short period here that you maybe manage to tune in, and the cards aren't being shown. But the cards are being shown. So you can see the little boxes in front of each of the players here. So what they do is, as you can see right here, Jon Pardy in the 789 7 seat is got his 2 cards over the box there. And then, of course, we got Frankie here with the green camo here. The cards are all over the boxes, so they should be showing up here. What's up, FSU Conrad? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. What's up, Kaylee? Kaylee. Good to see you out there. So shout out to the lurkers out there. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This has been a really fun stream. for me. I was playing in the stream earlier, but then I hopped in the commentator booth, which has been a lot of fun for me. This has been really cool. We did win a big pot off of our buddy Jon Pardy there earlier in his spot where he was just calling us down light. Super, super light.
I told Chad I knew his king.
Yo, what's up, Pizza D? Buddy, how long you been out there? I can't wait to meet you next week. I almost thought, buddy, that you were going to be coming here for this game this weekend. I guess I didn't kind of push you hard enough. I'll try better next time. But it's good to see you out there, bro. I love seeing my girl Jolie Poker out there still. What time is it, actually? What time is it here? My phone is, like, dying.
Well, holy, what a pot
11:30 here
boys.
in Texas.
What do you think, Crazy? Good river for you or bad river?
Oh, gosh.
Good river or bad river?
Looks like John and Crazy are still in this hand, and there's actually still another player in this hand. I believe this is Chad.
What are you going to do?
Chad, Chris here in the blue shirt, and then John must have a hand. I don't know. I feel like when John's kind of talking here a little bit, he might have some sort of a hand.
Please.
What's up there, Merce? 31-311.
Don't let that motherfucker check down there.
Hope you're having a good night.
No, don't what you got, John. Me. I'll let you know if you're going to see what I got or not.
I'm waiting.
So I think we are just having some sort of error or technical thing with the cards showing up. But yeah, the entire stream here and this stream, you know, the cards are being shown.
So now,
we do have that capability, but there's just kind of a little something going on right now, which I know that we're having a look at.
Is that how this shit works?
Poker, baby.
That's funny. Sir Fred says I could hear Party before I turned the stream on. I mean, so that makes sense. So our man here in the gray fleece having to think. It does not look like he wants to call. Obviously, it's a little bit more difficult here when you don't see the cards, you don't see the board. But another aspect of poker here is kind of reading the players. So whatever is going on here, we have John talking quite confidently. And then we have, I believe this is Chad. I don't know if this is Chad G or Chad, regular Chad, but he decides to fold here. Obviously, he was in a tough spot. And then now we have Chris here, Crazy Simo from the Twitch chat with the blue shirt here.
I do want to see what you have. But
150, buddy.
This is a funny spot.
So
that's the question.
It is.
How are you, baby?
Let's listen to what they have to say here.
Is the seat open?
Don't tell him that.
Oh, no, you're not going to see it.
Pay to see it.
Seat open?
For $3,000, you're going to have to see it.
So Crazy's got some sort of a hand here.
I don't know if it's going to bounce.
He's going to call a $150 bet here from John. And if he shows his hand, he might have the best hand. Okay, no, dealer folds it, so it looks like John had a big hand. As we kind of suspected John had a big hand here in this situation. So he gets a light call. Or actually, I mean, we really don't know the board here, but I think that Chris in the blue shirt here is not going to be calling with a less than top pair type of hand. Oh, that's cool, Rick. Player at Spades Poker Room, Webster. I'm not really familiar with the Texas area, but I imagine that's in Texas here, right? Pizza says I was on the edge to drive down for this. Probably needed that extra push. My bad, buddy, but we're going to see you here next weekend, right? I know a lot of people are planning on coming down for the main event here. People who really don't have too much time maybe to stay here for the entire series. Of course, as I would myself, are kind of targeting, like, what tournament would they most like to play. And I know Pizza Delivery Man here, we've spoke a few times, is coming down for the main event.
Yeah. With pizza?
With pizza, buddy. With a name like that.
I would hope. I mean,
what's your favorite pizza?
I mean, I don't want to be cheesy, but it's just like, actually, no. My favorite is ham and bacon.
Okay.
Canadian bacon and bacon.
I respect that.
Yeah, it's, I mean, but like, honestly, any combination of the meats is good with me. Like, I really can't think of any 2, 3, 4, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, I don't, once it gets too many, I don't dig it. Like, I need 2 or 3 max, but like, pretty much any combination, I'm down. Let's go.
Good. So, pizza.
Yeah,
that said,
anything. Just no fruit, man. No pineapple on pizza.
You don't like the pineapple on there?
No, I don't.
What about like a chicken barbecue pizza?
That I can dig. That I can get behind.
What if there's chicken barbecue pineapple?
Then it goes straight in the garbage. It's just like
there's a line.
There is. It is. I don't know what it is. Like things that are wet, they just don't. I don't know.
Oh man. That is funny.
Okay, so I went in and did some investigating. I figured out what happened, why the whole cards went away.
Okay, what
and
happened?
It was they put some idiot on there to handle the thing.
They gave it to John?
No, they gave it to me. Look, you can see it right there. You can see it.
Okay.
No, but when I was on there last time, there's a hide GFX button so that it makes it go away. And when I went out there right now, I told Alex, I feel bad because he lost the hand, but I told him, hey, it's not showing. And then they looked at the thing, it says hide GFX, and they're like, who pushed this? Oh, it must have been that idiot Justin that we let.
Okay.
So I screwed it up. But they fixed it. It'll come back in a half hour, but for a little bit, we're going to have to just wing it here and talk about how we don't put pineapple on pizza or something until we get everything back.
That's funny.
Like, you can't throw it all that red out
But
there.
yeah.
Bro, Brian, no, that's a permanent tattoo for Alex there. Jolie Poker says no pineapple, honey. I knew it. That's what I'm talking about. We
What?
eat some pineapple pizza together. I'll eat pineapple on my pizza.
Okay.
I'm happy Jolie Poker will eat pineapple on her pizza. That's cool. We can vibe out, but you know what I mean? We won't order pineapple pizza with you.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that.
You know what I mean?
I'm flexible. It doesn't have to, there's lots of things I will. Oh, Canadian bacon does not equal ham.
Who said that? Who said that? Dos Equis. I think Dos Equis is a Canadian.
Oh, they get very...
Is that a thing?
What's the difference between Canadian bacon and ham?
All I know is that, I think Canadian bacon comes in, circles.
Oh,
I think that's the only thing. It's I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like we're kind of you know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels like we're splitting. It feels like we're splitting hams here.
Yeah, a little bit. Splitting hams. Nice.
Just don't put green olives on my pizza. The whole thing tastes like a giant olive. Also, I'm not a big fan of olives on pizza either. Not gonna lie, but I could stand that more than anything that has juice. You can't get it turns into juice.
I feel that.
Yeah, I can't get behind it. I love pineapple, bacon, and pepperoni. I can get behind 2 of those.
Do I like cashews? What's up, Surfer Shep? Yeah, I don't mind cashews, but I will tell you this. I don't know that I love cashews in my Chinese food. There's some Chinese food dishes chicken with cashews and stuff like that. I typically won't order that, but yeah, I'll eat them plain and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm out. This is okay. So this is in the box. Okay, so normally we got one straddle here at Prime Social, but since I'm doing the action tracking, and that's Haley's brother in the box, that's Tanner dealing.
Oh, cool, sick.
I told them they can do another straddle and it'd be live. So now we're playing 1, 3, 6, 12, 24 this hand.
Oh,
because they said if you're gonna let us in, and I said you can go all the way around, however, as much as you want. And they said, oh, everyone else said no, and I said, well, I wasn't here. So they're supposed to. They're all supposed to say no.
Oh, that's cool. That's fun.
I say for a game like this, why not?
Yeah, this is definitely one of the spots to do stuff like that.
It's not your typical game.
Always crack. The graphics are coming back shortly. Jon Pardy had touched the this is him with the purple tie here. John had switched personalities and stuff, and he had the iPad thing for a minute. He turned off. Look right here.
Yeah.
Figuring out what happened.
What am I doing? Hey, look. Yeah. See, every time I go there, something gets screwed up. Hey, look it. I'm an idiot. Alex, can you help me? That tablet doesn't show anybody's cards or anything. Don't worry. It just tracks the action. Tells people. Now I have to say, Tanner, hold on. Stop dealing because I'm a huge idiot. And then John said, me too.
So, yeah. Graphics are coming back shortly. You guys have to deal with us talking about pizza in the meantime.
Hold on one sec.
Cashew, pineapple, and Canadian bacon pizza is delicious.
Cashew?
I don't know that I'm cashew, pineapple. We know Justin doesn't like the pineapple. Do you like cashews and stuff?
I'm good with cashews. I don't know if I would dig it on pizza, but I mean, I'm game. I'll try it. Yep. Okay, Canadian bacon is back bacon that's cured. Ham is other cuts that aren't cured.
The more you know.
Yeah, but I still think we were right. We were splitting the ham.
Yeah, right?
The ham. Okay.
That's a great bet on that.
The anchovies is where I draw the line, Lucifer. Anchovies is where I draw the line on pizza. I don't know why. Just they still have their eyeballs and stuff on them.
Yeah, I don't. We have a fancy Bengal cat, and my wife gets it only eats like raw meat. So like she has this concoction that she makes, and it's got like chicken and anchovies, and like she just cuts all this meat up and puts it into this big old goop, and then like freezes it and pulls it out every day to feed the cat. Yeah, it keeps their fur like super soft
and shiny or something.
And super shiny. Yeah, the anchovies make it shiny. I think.
Interesting. Okay.
It's crazy. Yeah, there's like chicken liver and all kinds of every kind of meat that I wouldn't eat. That's what we give to the cat. I mean, I'd probably eat it if it was cooked, but
yeah, and dressed up nice, right?
Cold, raw. It's a little weird.
Fish tacos are good. Fish tacos are fine, right?
Fish tacos are the bomb. That's actually what. Oh no, she had street tacos. Yeah.
Fish tacos are great.
Fish tacos are the nut. I mean, you get good fish tacos. Like, oh yeah, I'm getting.
Have you ever had chicken feet?
I don't think so. I would try it, but I don't think I ever.
I say I would try it, but then I actually was in the spot to try it.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. It's like
seeing the foot.
Like too real.
Yeah.
And it like moves, but apparently it's like good for your skin and stuff like that. So like I tried to try it. I was on stream.
Yeah.
And
couldn't go through with it.
I don't know, man. I feel like I got a nail or something.
Oh wait. Oh, so you tried it and you didn't like it?
I did, and it was just weird. It's like chewy. I'm a consistency guy.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It was tough for me.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Chinese food? I see a lot of people in the chat. They watch my stream.
Yeah.
And like I talk a lot about food.
Oh, is that why? Is that where we're going? Yeah. Okay.
So like, what's your favorite Chinese food?
I like beef and broccoli. That's my go-to.
Okay, that's solid.
If I can only have one, it's beef and broccoli, and then I usually get some kind of like teriyaki chicken if it's like the double. But it's usually. But I like the beef and broccoli. I know like the broccoli just can't be healthy for you anymore by the time they're done with it. But like. It makes me feel like I'm getting something a little bit healthy.
Right,
and then like that's the kind that I like when that sauce gets on your like rice or noodles or whatever.
Buddy,
like when you mix it all together. Like that's a good it spills over a little bit. That's a good kind of spill. Right
buddy, I had some beef and broccoli last night or the night before.
Did you really?
It's really good. I love Chinese food. I talk about it all the time. And if I'm ever like when I'm traveling and I go to a new spot, I have like some OGs that I'm feeler bedding.
Yeah.
You know, these like Chinese restaurants have. Like I'll go with the beef and broccoli, chicken and broccoli. And yeah, those are my two like, okay, I want to see what this place is about.
Yeah.
And then if those pass the test, it's like, okay, then I'm going to go to like the sesame chicken. I'm going to go to the chicken.
Wow. Oh, I got a story for you. You're going to dig this.
Oh,
like I mean, it's like just based off of this short conversation we had. So I ran a poker tournament in China, in Beijing. A WPT Beijing, the first WPT they had on mainland China. I was there. I was running that tournament. So I was with the group, WPT people. It's a long travel, so everyone's tired. But like, it's my first time in China. I'm ready to like explore. And there were people like BJ Nemeth. Do you know BJ Nemeth?
Yep.
The poker reporter.
Yep.
Awesome dude. Loves McDonald's. So when we go to China. And it's like, what do you want to go get for dinner? He says it's McDonald's. And it's not like I want to see what McDonald's is like in China. Because I did that. I wanted to see what it was like in China, if it was the same. He wants McDonald's every single night that we're there. No. Just I said McDonald's every night, and he assumed we were talking about it.
Well, that's kind of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they talk about this hot pot place. Our liaison in China that like worked for WPT and lives in China, she's like, oh, there's this great hot pot place. It's walking distance. Like you can go right over there. And so I'm in our group chat like, hey, who wants to go with me? I want to go check this place out. Everybody says no. I've never been to hot pot before. I don't know the concept or what it is. Screw it, I'm going. I got a phone that only works on Wi-Fi because like the international stuff's too expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm walking out in China just by myself, don't speak the language, go to this place. I'm trying to communicate to these people. I assume somebody's going to know some version of English.
Yeah.
But they don't. I get myself to a seat. Now I'm at a hot pot place, and all I want from these people is these people. Oh, that sounds bad. The people that work at the restaurant I want them to pick something that they would eat if they were there. That's all I want. I don't need to know what it is. I don't need to know how much it costs.
What you're getting.
Like, I was just like, let's go.
Yeah.
So they go and they get the guy that speaks English, and all he knows is, what's up, bro? That's all he knows how to say. So I'm like, he comes up and he says, what's up, bro? And I'm like, I just want whatever one of you would eat, like whatever you would get if you were on break. And he just says, "What's up, bro?"
Oh my god.
So we do like 3 rounds of that. And the worst part about it, because it happened at other places while I was there, but at the hot pot place, it has the words and then the space for you to write how much of it. It doesn't have pictures.
Yeah.
So I can't even like point at it and say, "Give me this."
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I want something from there that you would eat. I'm trying to like sign language it. Eventually, like, they did it. They brought me out all this stuff. It was funny because they brought like people from the back to come stare at me and laugh and be like, "What is this guy?" And there's people on the side like, this dude's at a hot pot place by himself, which you're not supposed to do, apparently.
Yeah.
That's like a group thing. Doesn't know what he wants to get. People don't know what to want. So they just brought out all this food. And I just like, they're showing me, like, you take it from here and you throw it in there. I'm like this? Like dumping it in. And then I got like a scooper thing. And I'm just sitting there having a grand old time eating this food. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
You know how I found out what it is?
How?
They gave me the receipt. Took a picture of it on my phone, took it to my translator the next day. So like a full 12 hours later, I said, "Hey, can you tell me what this is?" And then she was like, "Oh, that's like coagulated duck blood. That is like, that's like duck brain. You got a lot of duck. You got like pretty much every part of a duck. You ate some. And like they blood coagulate, you put it in the thing, it turns into like," I was like, that was really good, but I don't know if I would have eaten it if I had.
Yeah. Oh,
I was just in China eating Chinese food. They just call it food there. And it was like, just YOLO. Let's go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it.
Buddy, I respect the courage to just like order and try, you know what I mean?
It was, the rest of the time I was there was actually really cool. I had these translators, and the translators that they had there were like college girls that are learning English, and that was their like practice. They were all like, I don't know their version. They were all like 20 to 22 years old, and they practice this, but they practice it with people who are also like English as second language. So when I'm there, it's like, oh, this is how it sounds in America, and they were super fascinated. But they would all like take me to their favorite spots, and they would order for me, and they were like, no, you'll really like this. And so the rest of the time I got to go, and then they just picked it all for me. And it was, we tried a lot of cool stuff there.
Seems like a cool experience.
Yeah. I went twice to China. Chengdu and, or not, Sanya. I was supposed to go to Chengdu and it got shut down. But
was it both for poker trips?
Yep.
Yep, nice.
Yeah. They got crews over there that run poker tournaments that like, and then I realized how big poker is in China, because they have famous people that I never even heard of. They have like the Daniel Negreanu, but like in China.
Interesting.
So like they have these people, they would come in and people are getting autographs and they're taking pictures. I thought I had my ear pretty close to the ground in the poker world, but they had their own just community over there.
Cool
all these famous people that, and they love poker. I
love that.
It was a good time. I did it 2 times. Both times I had a blast. And I met a lot of good Chinese TDs out there. Like, they picked my brain a lot. And even though one of them spoke really good English and the other ones were either not at all or like just okay.
Yeah.
But Google Translate was a huge help.
Yep.
Bounce a lot of ideas. And now a lot of those guys, in their groups, when they're discussing rulings, if they disagree, then I'm their tiebreaker. So like they still message me now, and they're like, okay, here's what happens. What do you do in this situation and why?
Yeah.
And then they always make sure like they don't try and influence me. They have to give like the
I like that. I respect
the
that.
right down the line. But they still do tournaments all the time. It's a lot of fun.
Is Kitty, you know Kitty, right? Kitty Cool? Is she?
Oh, yeah.
Is she Chinese or is she?
No, she's.
I don't think she's Chinese.
She's
right? She might be Taiwanese.
Taiwanese, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like we have a big pot here. Actually, I see maybe 6 black chips in the middle there, and then 6, 7, 800. This might be like a $800-900 pot right here. We're going to the flop. 5-10. Looks like Frankie folded 9s. I don't think John was in this pot. Chris goes all in and has
2 kings?
2 kings, maybe?
Look like kings.
Okay, looks like he went all in here. So that was a big pot. So I imagine that was like maybe 3, maybe 4-bet pre-flop. And then Chris here jams, shows the kings.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine, Taiwanese, they said in the chat.
Taiwanese, okay.
Some spots open up.
Yeah, that was cool, Trey, right? Like, I can't imagine myself actually. I mean, I'd like to think I would just, like, go out and explore, like, because I kind of want to, but then I would be a little bit nervous knowing, like, with my John, actually, I got some kimchi the other day, and he won't even try it, like, at our spot. At our
B&B.
Really? Like, buddy, it's just like cabbage. Like, just like, he won't really, like, step out of his, like, food comfort zone. I'm stepping out more now, but, like, I'm still not doing the chicken feet. And my mom, Filipino, she would eat this egg that has, like, a semi-developed, like, embryo in it and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's, like, really salty. I'm like, no, Mom, thank you. It's blue. It's called, like, so I'm still, like, not stepping out too far, but so I kind of applaud you, like, going there and, like, putting yourself out there.
I, like, when I was in I didn't know. It's funny because I did everything, like, I'm probably going to be the only time I go to China is, like, I was doing it for this poker tournament, but most of the time I was working. Like, I didn't leave the hotel at all, but I did this one trip. They gave me a card. Like, the hotel was really cool, and the card, like, said in Mandarin, like, this is the hotel, here's how to get there, here's the address or whatever.
Yeah.
And so they were like, you could take a taxi out, and then you just take a taxi back. So I went out and did some shopping for my family and stuff, and then when it was time to go back, like, I'm walking around, and I don't see any taxis, and I'm like, do you just, like, wave? Do you call them? And I got no idea. So then, like, I see a taxi, and I open the door, and I get in the back, and the guy's, like, waving at me like I'm crazy. And then it was, like, an Uber taxi that was waiting for specific people. So, like, they get in, and they're like, no, this isn't for you, buddy. And I'm just like, okay, now I'm in, like, I'm, like, it took.
I come with?
It took, like, 20 minutes to drive there. Maybe 15 minutes to drive there in the taxi.
Yeah.
And now I'm all the way out there. I couldn't, like, if you told me to guess what direction my hotel was in, I would have said, no, like, it's that way. Like, I had no idea. So there's, I find this guy comes up. He sees me try and do it, and he's in a rickshaw. You know, it's like.
What's a rickshaw?
It's basically like, you know those bikes that have, like, a little, like, a bucket in the back and people, like, ride you around,
okay,
except this one's like, it's like a motorcycle. It's like a moped. So it's like, it's motorized, but, like, you get in and you just, like, it has enough spots for, like, 2 people. And this guy, he's like a salesman, and I know now, but this is supposed to be like it's like a touristy thing. Like, you're supposed to go out there and, like, so he's after people like me, but normally this is like, oh, you go from this end of the street to this end of the street. And I'm like, hey, I don't know anything about where I am. He spoke pretty good English. Said, here's where I'm staying. And he's like, oh, yeah, I could get you there. I can get you there. No problem. And I'm like, okay. Little do I know, this is about to be like a 30-minute adventure on this side. And we're out in the open, and it's cold. I had gotten the international plan by then, so I Facebook Lived it. It's still, like, saved out there somewhere. Me just riding around. My mother-in-law was freaking out because I was like, we're in the middle of Beijing, and we're riding back, and I'm showing them, and the guy keeps turning around like, oh, yeah, good deal, good deal, good deal. There you go, like, through intersections and like, the rules do not apply there when it comes to, it's like, what's the fastest way to get to wherever you're going? So and then rode me all the way there. We got there safe. I Facebook Live the whole thing, and then.
And you're here to tell the
I'm
story.
still here. Yeah, I survived. Like, but that was like, the scary part wasn't. I trusted that this thing, but then I was like, what would happen if we got hit by a car and then I was just like in a hospital or I was dead? Like, would they even know how to get a hold of my family or like the WPT people? Or the whole time I was just like, I probably should have thought of this or like told people where I was going or like something. And then I felt more comfortable in this scary contraption that was like zigging in and out of traffic because I trusted this guy knew where he was taking me. Like a second ago, I was in this place. I didn't know how to flag anybody down. I got to hope that if I show them this card, it's where I'm going. Like, that was, I felt safer zigging in and out of traffic with this little, like, there would be red lights that he would turn left on because, like, the rules aren't the same for this thing as the cars.
Yeah.
So, like, we're going, and some of these are, like, 6-way intersections. And so, like, it seems to me that somebody should be coming at us from some direction, but they're just not.
Interesting.
But that dude, he was he was like telling jokes the entire time and like looking back and laughing at me, and it was he was like, "Oh yeah, America!" Like it was a good time. Yeah, and then I got back.
Remembers that too.
I got back, and then I hope so. I got back, and then he tried to charge top dollar. I messaged the WPT girl, and she was like, "Oh yeah, he's ripping you off for sure." And I was like, "You know what?
Yeah,
it was worth it."
He was here.
Yeah, it was worth it. I'm not too bad. Like rip off is like it should cost $12, and they're trying to charge you like $30. Right. So like a rip off is still cheaper than what a taxi would cost out here anyway.
Right, makes sense. Yep. So the cards should be coming back soon, everybody.
Yeah.
We had an issue with the graphics a little bit ago. So it has been fixed, but we're on a 30-minute delay. So we are kind of just, chatting a little bit here and waiting for the cards to come back. But, yeah, that should be coming, I think, very shortly at this point. Well, right now, it's a little bit about China, but then we're getting to the poker here.
Yeah.
And
I always save my best China stories for when the cards go out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
For sure. Yeah. So you can see kind of the action on the table, what's going on here, but without seeing kind of some of the raise sizes, it is a little bit more difficult. But the graphics will be coming back here shortly. Our biggest winner in the game currently is Frankie, who is sitting in seat 6.
Frankie
right
Legend.
Frankie the Legend in seat 6. Really? That's Funny Guns 333. Yeah, I mean, you would probably hear some of these stories, similar-ish, on a party stream for sure.
I like that. Is this what Coke does to people? Constant talking about nothing.
I mean, I guess.
I would imagine that is what it does.
I'm guessing that's kind of like something that happens here. But, yeah, you might have missed the pizza conversation. We did the whole pineapple on pizza or not.
Yeah, it wasn't all about China.
Prior to that,
yeah.
so yeah,
cashews.
There's a little bit more cashews, and Chinese food and stuff. So
there's all kinds of good stuff.
Looks like we have Ace King here, going to pick up a big pot. It does not look like it's going our boy Alex's way here. Alex has kind of had a little bit of a tough night. He's not really had too many playable hands here. So he's been forced in some spots where it's kind of like a lot of people might have lost all their chips at this point, but Alex has been playing pretty disciplined. Wes here too. A good bit of you may know Wes from his YouTube poker vlogs. Wes plays up to 510. I don't know if I've seen him play 1020, but Wes plays some higher stakes cash games. And he's not afraid to get into a big pot, but he's also been in a bunch of situations where he kind of just can't really do too much. We see in the 3 seat here with the blue shirt, Chris. I think he started with maybe 500, and he was up to 2.1K at a point. He did lose a big pot versus Party a little bit ago. Looks like Party here. You can see him with the Team Pro patch there. He's got a face on like he wants to play this hand.
25.
Incorrect by me.
I wasn't going to say anything. Yeah. You asked for the poker talk, y'all.
I know, right? What's up, Alexi? How's it going, buddy? I hope you're doing well also. Doing great, man. It's been awesome here experiencing Texas poker. Not only the cash games, but the tournaments, too. Been spending a lot of time here at Prime Social for their summer series.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure having you here, too, man.
Yeah.
The games that you guys are in just seem to have a little different vibe, like people are having a good time.
Yeah, I love to hear that. I love to hear that.
Yeah, everything, it's been good.
Flo, is Chris drinking? You want me to, are you talking about Crazy? Send him a drink from the chat here? I don't know, is Crazy drinking? I would think he is, actually. We can get Chris a drink from the chat if you'd like. Big Lake, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you. We had a graphical error a little bit ago, and it's on a 30-minute delay. So I think we're probably, if I had to guess, like 5 to 10-ish minutes out from the graphics coming back here.
Yeah, I went in and realized we came in and it was gone for a while, and I realized I clicked the off button. I don't know why they have a self-destruct button on the tablet.
Yeah,
but
that's interesting.
Yeah, seems like. I don't know why I would let you keep putting in the info. Yeah, I don't know. Well, some of this we'll figure out, but that's what happens when they put me on the. I could do a lot of things around here, but the action tracking apparently is not. I can I can tell long, drawn-out China stories all night long, but the action tracking that's a toughie.
Yeah, we're close. I definitely think we're coming back here soon.
Yeah, it's got to be.
But wow, look at that stack in front of Frankie. You would not. Somebody would look at this stream, look at these chip stacks, and never guess that. Oh, this is a 1-3 game, right? Like,
yeah, but that's the testament to the way I was trying to tell people on Twitter the other day, where they're like, "Oh, I was in Texas and the biggest game they had was 5-5," and I was like,
"What do you mean?"
I hope you did more investigation than that.
Yeah.
Like, it reminds me back in the day, people every once in a while they would ask about structures. And they would say, how many starting chips do you have? You say, like, whatever, 20,000. Oh, that's a terrible structure. 20,000 and you're playing 5-chip, 10-chip, no limit to start. Or, like, 20,000 chips and it's 4.5-hour levels. Like, you don't need to know any other details than just the starting chips. Like, it's my opinion, if you want to check a good structure, look at where they're at when they reach the final table.
I think that's a good gauge. That's when it's most important, right?
Yeah, that's always my argument.
Looks like Alex is in a big pot here, everyone. I know a lot of people want to see some AlexOptional action.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we fix it. It's after this hand. That's why I'm standing there. This is right when we figured out in here that the stream wasn't working. So hopefully when we go over and we click this, it turns back on.
Looks like he bet 70 here. Frankie calls, and it looks like Frankie bets, what is that, about 90?
I think he bet 80. 80? I remember. I was there. Yeah.
Okay, yep, looks like 80 here. We're going to the river 9, so 6 makes a straight here. Frankie could have anything. Alex checks.
Yeah. If I had to guess, Frankie's going to bet about 300.
300, bet 300.
Correct. That is correct.
I'm just, card cam isn't working, but.
Alex is in a spot here. This is tough, man, because just like Frankie literally could have anything.
Yeah, I know what Frankie has here because I saw. He's going to show it at the end. But Alex is asking if, will you show if I fold? No, first Alex said, now he just asked, will you show me? He said, do you want to tell me what you have here again? Because Frankie's apparently been talking a lot, sometimes lying and sometimes not. Frankie said, yeah, I have 2 pair.
Wow, Frankie betting 300 with 2 pair.
That's what Frankie said.
At the beginning of the game, Frankie was super honest with what he had in a lot of situations. So,
yeah?
But he could have changed it. It would have been good for him to change it up, honestly.
Alex folds. He makes a good fold. Frankie shows it here. He had 8-5. Is that what the 2 pair was?
Ridiculous.
Alex is like ridiculous.
Yeah, he had an 8-5. He shows it. And that's me. Look, you can see the microphone that's been on my head. See what it does to my hair? I got that divot right there. It's like
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Bye, dude. Bye.
What's up, Prime Pills? How's it going tonight? Shout out to the lurkers out there. Thanks for chilling, watching this Prime social stream. Yo, welcome back, graphics. Can we get some hype in the chat? The graphics are back.
We fixed.
It is back.
Look at my face. Yeah. No. I was actually saying I didn't know there was an off button. No, I said. They said, "Did you push this button?" I said, "Probably. I pushed all of them."
There we go, everybody.
Yeah. See, it's fixed. Let's get some. All right. Now we can go back to our standard 5% poker talk.
All right. No more China stories and pineapple and pizza stories. Okay, everyone. Are you happy?
I don't.
There's at least a 10% of chat that's like sad now.
Oh yeah, they're probably like I didn't even get to the other city in China that I went to.
Like,
did you know China has a Hawaii of China? It's called Sanya. They call it the Hawaii of China.
Hawaii of China.
It's tropical. Yeah.
Keisha, you're always here for the good food talk. See, I told you. There's at least one person in the chat there that was here for the food talk.
I might just tell it anyway. You would dig this. You would dig this. All right, we'll talk about this hand.
All right, so looks like Wes raises it up to 25 with the ace-jack. We're going to get some folds here. Actually, no. Frankie, of course, calling with the 9-deuce here. We go to the flop, ace-8-3. Oh, this is a bomb pot. Okay, so seeing everybody in this hand chat, so with all these random hands, basically we got a new dealer. everybody put some money into the pot, and we get to see 2 flops. So that's why you're seeing everything that's going on right now.
But just to clarify, that is not necessarily why Frankie has a 9 deuce in his hand.
Correct.
Because if you're following, and if you aren't, go ahead and visit willfrankiefold.me.
Yep, that is
willfrankiefold.me. We're keeping up-to-date tabs on if Frankie will fold.
So we don't know what the bottom board is. The graphics are going to show the top board. So the action is going to seem a little off, which is kind of funny because we've been waiting for the graphics to come back.
I know,
like,
and then it comes back on a bomb pot. Like, the world just loves to mess with us.
But we know Wes. Oh, and if this is correct, looks like Wes folded his ace-jack here. And I would imagine if Pardy is still in this pot, he had to have flopped a set on the bottom or an open-ended straight draw with his 6s here versus Paul, a.k.a. Fig here. John's having a think. He's definitely got some sort of a hand. Or he's just like spacing out there. I'm not sure. It's one of those 2 faces. That booty though, does Alex really have 46 bucks? Did he must have called that 2-pair bet from earlier. He might. No, he's actually got some black chips in front behind the graphic there. So yeah, no, he's got more than that.
Yeah, seems unlikely that he would stay in with just 46 bucks. But you never know.
Yeah, it looks like he's got probably 500 in black chips right there. So looks like Party bet 125, and I think he is going to take it down. Looks like it ended up getting heads up on the river here with Paul. Graphics are just updating here. Dealer is shuffling. We are on to the next hand. For those of you who don't know and might just be tuning in, we're playing a 1-3 cash game here at Prime Social. And it does not play like a 1-3 cash game.
Look, those are not 1-3 cash game stacks.
No.
Well, we know they're not all exactly right. It's because Frankie has like twice that.
Okay, so as we can see here, Alex does have more than 46, even though the graphic did say 46. He's got some black chips in front of him right now. So it looks like he's probably got like 546.
All right, it looks like it's a normal graphics hand. We're back.
Yep.
That reminds me of this time I went to China.
I was like, no. So it looks like Frankie raised the 7-4 offsuit. Good double down hand. And Fig raises 3 bets to 55 with the ace-jack of diamonds.
When it says 12 like that, that's probably a straddle. They don't have like all the straddle buttons that they have, so
makes sense.
It's probably 1, 3, 6, 12, and that 12 was blind.
Okay. So I mean, then Fig is raising the straddle here.
Yeah, it's very possible that's the opening raise.
You know, I wouldn't have thought that if it was someone. I would have thought that if it was someone other than Frankie.
Yeah.
You know.
Alex. Oh. Okay, so the graphics wouldn't show it anyway, but I don't think that would actually, if he even folds here.
So if this is correct, Alex is all in with the ace-7 of hearts here. So definitely, Justin's 100% right. This is definitely some sort of straddled pot with a bunch of dead money in the middle.
Yeah, but I don't know. What do you think, or maybe you know, if you straddle, does that automatically give you VPIP? Like, is that? Because that's like so you're not I mean, I guess you're voluntarily straddling, so.
Yeah. I'm assuming so. Looks like Frankie did not relinquish his hand here yet, so he's keeping that VPIP
and
nice
did he
high.
flop the best hand?
Yeah.
I think he flopped the best hand.
Wow, this would not surprise me.
Still has he's 78% going to the turn.
Frankie having a think here.
Clearly thinking about how much value he could get off that hand.
What's up, Buju? How's it going?
Man, how do you think AlexOptional is going to feel when he sees his all-in A7 got called by 7-4? Seemingly a good situation.
Oh, looks like
and now
Alex is going to win here. And he did have the ace-7.
Oh, the 4 fold. Okay.
So, yeah, I think we might have had. Oh, I actually think Alex still had some chips behind because he still had 3 blacks in his hand. And as you can see here, if he had $47, there's no way he could have, like,
so he won. He
6,
earned
7,
that.
8.
He got them to fold.
Yep, so we got them to fold. There you go, chat. Come on, get pumped up. I know people are waiting for Alex to get in the streets here.
I had 400 left. Alex is in the chat. He's clarifying for us.
Okay, boom,
I have
perfect.
400 left.
So there we go. So Alex bets Frankie off his hand here. Love to see it. Alex in the streets, and got also Fig to fold his gut shot with the ace-jack of diamonds.
All my chips were here.
Good job, AlexOptional.
I love seeing the banter at the table and the conversation, just the fun everybody's having here. This is poker right here. You know what I mean?
This is a good game. We should do another one of these before you guys go.
Yeah,
for
sure.
We gotta get one. We'll get one on the schedule. Make sure you follow at BetonDrew, at the Justin Hammer, and at Prime Social TX. Between those, go at Will Frankie Fold. Actually, maybe that's where we should do all the announcements. I gotta get Frankie before he goes and get him locked down. I gotta get him under contract. That's what I gotta do.
For sure.
After this, he's gonna be like he's an unknown free agent right now. I can get him as a walk-on.
Nice. It looks like there was probably, I think the straddles are in again here because John's not raising the 12 with 7-6 offsuit. And then Haley with the 7 deuce. Okay, so they might still be playing the 7 deuce game.
No, I think she straddled to 24.
Oh, did
like,
she? Okay.
Yeah, the graphics guy Lay saw she put 25 because she assumed, but that's out there blind.
Okay, yep, that looks right. Okay.
Well, first, Frankie, what do you
And then
have?
Alex, then technically, I guess, with the straddles, is re-raising to 130 with the ace-5 of clubs. And then Wes with the ace-queen is re-raising. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Texas Poker here. And Frankie has
all in.
Frankie Coin has aces. I can't believe this.
You know what would have been hilarious? Oh my God! If I you want to be the most ultimate troll, that's the first hand you fold.
Yeah.
You get aces pre, and then you go. You let it go.
Look at Frankie, too, just merciless with the all-in 5K in this 1-3 game. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Chesapeake.
Yeah, normally we're getting to.
Frankie showed the aces for sure.
This might be the sickest strategy I've ever seen.
How do I play this game?
This could be groundbreaking. This could be groundbreaking.
Frankie. I told him earlier he needs to buy some lottery tickets once he leaves here. I hope he listens.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's going to bing.
He should. Oh, yeah, for sure.
This just makes me want to be a better person.
It makes you want to learn how to play
Never
poker.
Did you guys hear that? John says, this makes me want to learn how to play better poker. Like, it took this 1-3 cash game at Prime Social to inspire your boy Jon Pardy to want to get better at poker. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here.
We're making dreams come true here.
Yeah, actually. People are getting better because of this game. Yeah, pretty big jam. I don't know if, Flow Junkie, I don't know if I'm jamming 5K there with the aces. But, I mean, with Frankie's image, he might have just thought, he's going to get called. It's kind of tough. I mean, I don't know if Wes is watching the stream. I know Alex and a couple of other people are watching the stream. But, imagine yourself in a situation like this with somebody, an action player, and they just do that, and you have, ace-king. Are you ever folding?
Yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, it's one of those spots where, you have one, even if you are paying attention. I mean, especially if you're paying attention. Yeah, he's playing a lot of hands, but what I've noticed from Frankie is when he's putting in huge bets like that, he usually I think the worst hand we saw him do it with was that one where we weren't totally sure what he had, but think he had that top pair, and it was against a shorter stack, so makes sense. But when he did that, he did a big overbet when he had the straight.
Yep.
Did the big overbet when he had the set.
Yep.
So I get it that he's played every hand, but how many times has he put that much money in and then had nothing? So you can't really narrow his hand range down to anything post-flop if he's putting chips in, because it could be anything. But now I think the one hand range strategy you could use is he definitely doesn't have aces.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you could do, is because when he got aces, he put in a huge bet. But, I mean, that's a good spot for value. Because, yeah, that's probably going to happen. People know he's playing every single hand, but it's one of those, don't let one piece of information you have, he plays every single hand, make you make a different decision and ignore the fact that he's playing this one a lot stronger than he has any of the other ones that he's played.
For sure, makes sense.
That was a good job by Wes to kind of piece that together. But, I mean, that being said, as you say that, I'm never folding ace queen there. Like, it's going in for sure.
Carson agrees on the maybe don't shove there. Again, there's some good spots there if you think people just have a really strong hand. Of course, that was a double straddled pot, so it's a little bit different. But in some other situations, if you're playing in, let's say, just kind of an average 1-3 game and somebody is 4-bet pre-flop to jam aces, the hands that people are 4-betting pre-flop, it's like they're going to be pretty strong. I don't think they're folding to the jam. But that hand was, of course, a little bit different. So, yeah, I can feel that. See, Kaiser says, I'm going to start using Frankie's strategy in Drew's home game. I'm already ahead of you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm already ahead of you. Every single home game on Wednesday.
I don't, like, it's one of those, like, I don't know. Sometimes, you know, you see people do things and it just looks so easy. Like, when I watch people play pool, I'm like, oh, that's so easy. Maybe I could do that. And then, like, no, it's not. You can't. You don't just hit it and then the ball rolls in the way it did in your mind. I think this is the same thing. Like, Frankie is just making this look easy, but I think that there's secret powers or just mythical godly influence that he has on this.
Oh, look, we've been updated the graphics here, so it looks like the game has turned into a 1-3-6 game.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, so very cool, very cool.
I'm not sure that it'll let us do 1, 3, 6, 12, 24, 48.
Oh, man, the game, as it progresses later into the evening, it keeps getting better and better.
I would almost guarantee if it was at 24 in front of Frankie that he would, whatever, I don't think that number, there's one high enough. Whatever the straddle got to in front of him, he's not going to be the one to say, no, I am not going to be inserting any more dead money into this pot.
No, Frankie Coin going to the moon for sure.
Frankie Coin to the moon. It's leaving Doge in its dust.
Alright, so looks like we're still pre-flop here, and I think John called a raise here. I thought I saw him put out 27 bucks here. So here we go. Your boy Alex has trip sevens on this flop.
Alex finally getting maybe a little bit of momentum here.
Can he get some money, though? Look at these hands we have up against him. 8-5, Ace-10, and King-9 of clubs. So it's going to be tough. He's going to have to slow play it for sure.
Which he does. And John picks up top pair.
This is good for Alex. Bad for John. John's going to bet out. Looks like a bet of 20, potentially.
Especially since if Frankie hits his gut shot, Alex makes a full house.
So if Alex decides to raise here or keep slow playing it.
Raise 80.
Okay, so he is ready to raise it here. Let's see, my man Frankie with the gut shot. What a Frankie.
Frankie with a tough decision here.
Frankie is laughing, kind of smiling a little bit. He's like, do I want to hit this or not? Like,
I'm just waiting. Just count it out. I got you.
Like J Pards is going to make the call here.
Then
we're going to go to the river.
King would be an interesting card.
Kind of a blank, pretty blank 4 diamonds on the river here. J Pards is first to act.
How do you feel about it, though?
How do I feel about
He's trying to get a little info.
Everything going on.
I'm just happy you're here.
John says, how do you feel about this? Everything going on. And Alex said, I'm just happy you're here.
Yeah, I like the banter. I like the banter.
Yes, it's nice to be here, buddy.
187 in the middle. Looks like Alex is going to go about 140, 235.
I don't think he likes that you're here.
Alex, I call.
John with the call.
Alex, I hate that you're here. I'm absolutely devastated that you're here.
But you're still happy that you're here.
But yeah, that's true. I'm still happy I'm here. Yeah. What is it? 135. Not gonna eat tonight.
Oh, that's funny.
Are there going to be any good players on here, though?
What you talking about, Stozy Pokes?
Yeah. Other than the legend Frankie?
Yeah. Have you even been watching the stream?
Yeah.
To ask that question, do you have any idea who was sitting at this table?
Yeah, like the legend himself. Are there going to be?
Stozy, we're gonna give you a little pass here. Pretty sure you just tuned in.
Yeah. There's like. Is it because the words that could describe like the adjectives which apply to my man Frankie are so far above good? Are you asking if we will get let? Like, because like good ranks below like majestic.
Yeah, because
iconic.
Frankie level is another level.
Legendary. Yeah, that is next level. Above and beyond. Like, are there any other players so far above and beyond good?
So probably just a little confused, I would assume.
I would assume so.
Yeah,
will you find players lesser than these down farther beneath at the good level?
Right,
I believe that's what the question was.
Stozy, we understand.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Looks like we have a raise spot. I see 15 going in here from Haley. John called on the button. And then Fig in the big blind going to make a call. Looks like we're going 5 to the flop. 75 in the middle. No one has a hand.
I'm just need to like periodically check it. We have it locked up back there.
Ace, ace, 3 on the board, and we've got 4 mystery hands. It's still a little bit of a step up from when the graphics were off last time, because at least we know who has cards. We don't know what they are.
Makes sense, Stozy. That was a good troll. You gave us a nice assist there, though. You know what I mean? To lead into building up that Frankie.
I appreciate it. I need all kinds of setup. Like, just think, I wouldn't have had those like incredible China stories if you hadn't brought up Chinese food.
I love
like
it.
that.
Love it.
I wouldn't have had it. That's sometimes you need a good setup in order to knock them down.
Yeah. Yeah, Flow Junkie. I actually don't know that it's crazy that we didn't see a lot of big pre-flop battles, because I think like in Texas here, man, people just want to see flops. They'll go there. You'll see some big pots and stuff, but yeah, a lot of take it to the streets and then duke it out.
Absolutely. I think we hit up all the sponsors today. We're about that time. It's about wrap-up time. We're going to do this again. So just follow us. I don't know the details. We're going to do some version of this again sometime while the series is still going. Tomorrow. Oh, we got to say that one more time. Tomorrow, the kickoff event, final table. We don't know for sure yet. There's about 100 players coming back at 1 o'clock, so I imagine it'll be around the 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock range, but it could be a little earlier, could be a little later.
Okay.
Follow at Prime Social TX. You can also follow me at the Justin Hammer. This is at BetonDrew, but one of those 3 will definitely give you the information for when that final table will start, but it's going to be me and Drew in here again. And you know what? I've been to China twice, and I only talked about half. I got all kinds of.
Are we eating Chinese food in here tomorrow?
Oh my God, we are eating Chinese food. In here.
Well, chat, we might be eating Chinese food here tomorrow.
We're eating Chinese food in here. I might try to call a Chinese food place and say, just bring me something.
Or you can leave it up to me. I can be your.
Oh yeah.
Your guide.
Yeah. I'm in.
Yeah, I got you.
I like to live dangerously.
Apparently, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, so tomorrow night in here, the final table of the kickoff event, $60,000 for first place. We're gonna figure out who gets that tomorrow. Some somewhere around that number. I actually haven't done it yet because I've been in here with you the entire night.
That's still amazing. Great turnout. Beat the guarantee.
Absolutely. Smash the guarantee. Got closer to doubling it than missing it, which is always good. Don't forget, follow the Will Frankie Fold Twitter feed. That exists now. It should be giving legend. Maybe we'll sell it to Frankie for, or just gift it to him for the gift that he gave us. You know, that's the cool exchange.
Oh man, Frankie had a great night. I think everyone really, even anyone who I played earlier, by the way, Stozy Pokes. I played the game earlier here. I got into a couple of big pots, and then I hopped in the booth here. But I mean, even if anybody lost in this game that was playing this game, I'm pretty sure they're gonna chalk this up in their books as a fun.
Oh,
night.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It was a great night here.
It's one of those, sometimes you pay like, a few $100 for a concert or a play or a whatever, a comedy show, anything. It's that kind of entertainment. And then you play these games enough, then it's all going to splash around. It's going to go back and forth. Or it's all going to funnel into Frankie's stack. I don't know. Maybe he'll just do this every time.
That's a real thing.
I got to see if I can get him on the stream again at some point. Definitely going to try to do that.
For sure. I'm sure he would love it.
But this is... Yeah, I think they turned the graphics off again because we told them we were going to be done at 12 o'clock, and we went a little late, but I have no regrets.
Yeah, no regrets. I think it was a great night, and yeah, if anybody's thinking about you're relatively close to Texas or you're trying to get out of the house and stuff like that, yeah, definitely come out here. There's free rolls to the main event, the $1,100 million guaranteed.
The free rolls are done. Now we have the 180 satellites at 9 o'clock. Yeah,
180 satellites. Okay.
Yeah, we did a lot of free roll, but look for the next series. We do those leading in. Like to give everyone a chance to play in the main event. That's part of what I think makes main events really cool and fun to play. Is there's all kinds of different players in there. We already have 25 players, I think, that won their way in through a free roll.
Awesome.
We're going to have well over 100 players that satellite in. It'll probably be like 150 by the time we're done satelliting in. We have 15-seat guarantees coming up before the main event.
Great, yep.
We're going to do my patented one-and-done redraw format. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Okay, that'll be cool.
I say patented, but I do not have a patent. We're about to get... We have a patent on Will Frankie Fold. Live streams are happening every single night, so come back and check, see what we got going on. We got final tables, we got cash games, we got all kinds of good stuff. It was awesome having you in here. We're going to do this again.
Sweet, yeah, it was a pleasure. I loved it. Chat, I hope you guys loved it too. Make sure you follow Prime Social's stream here for when they go live. You can turn on the notifications, and I loved it. I appreciate you having me in here, Justin.
Thanks for doing it. All right, so for BetonDrew at BetonDrew, Dan the Man, Hold'em Media. I'm Justin Hammer from Prime Social saying good night, y'all.
Have a good night, everyone. See ya.
You can make it 50.